some of the
neon apatite.
Apatite, yeah, apatite. I always get confused with that and kyanite and all the others. You have to, yeah. And then I attached those. Just I sorted out some of the tiny ones.
Yeah.
And then just attached them through the top of the eye pins on the banana shapes. Boat shape, banana shape.
I think it's such a lovely piece because it's a day wear piece, isn't it?
And it's nice on a black sweater.
That's exactly it, like a turtleneck.
Yes.
With it draped over the top.
Yeah.
Really elegant, really elegant. And I adore your charm bracelet because if you're a beginner, would you suggest this as a technique?
Yes, definitely. Well, it's just doing a basic loop on the top of a head pin, really, isn't it? And if you wanted to, you could just use an eye pin and then you can dangle some more of the gemstones to make it a longer sort of flowing bracelet.
I think that's a really good initial technique.
And you have to start basic and then you get
head your way up.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
absolutely.
And then you sort of get a bit more confident about trying something else.
Give them something else a
go.
And then you've made the lovely earrings, and I love how you've used this heart chain on my necklace. It's really different.
I love chain, and I think
stunning.
we have so many lovely things now, don't we, that complements everything, and it's so exciting because so many different areas we can go, and
it is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you so much today,
You're
Sheila.
welcome.
I've had such a giggle with you.
Earrings, odd.
I've had a right giggle with you today. Sheila, when are you next on with us?
I'm on in the morning in the inspiration, and then I'm on Wednesday.
You're in tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning.
And then
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
In the day.
For the morning show again. Oh, wonderful. So you're not back on Designer Inspiration this week then?
No, I think that's later on in February.
Okay, I won't take it personally.
I've got a workship as well. So this month,
we showed the ad for that earlier on, didn't we?
Yeah.
You've finished the one in Jan's completely full.
Yes,
the closest one, but we have still got some coming up. If you didn't manage to catch the ad on the break, then it'll be on our website, all of the dates and everything. So get yourself booked in for some wonderful bridal theme pieces tomorrow. I am joined by spellbinding Laura Binding herself.
Inspiration.
Yes, there she is,
just
packing away. Look at her trying to look busy.
Don't forget the cups,
I
Laura.
know, she's just been relaxing.
Don't forget the cups.
She's got,
she didn't hear that.
If you really liked her Tree of Life pendants, which I know a lot of people loved, didn't they? Tomorrow, she's got something that you're going to adore. That's all I'm going to say, but let's just say if you liked the Tree of Life, then tomorrow, oh, she's got that coming up. And she's doing wire wrap pendants as well. So join me and Sarah Binding, Laura Binding, I've done that before, and Laura Binding.
It's the end of the day, isn't it?
It's the end of the day. 1 o'clock until 5. Producer Kirsty says you can only come back on Designer Inspiration if you wear odd earrings again, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll design a few pairs.
Yeah, please. Bears. Yeah, please.
Or shoes. I might do odd shoes to match the odd earrings.
Good idea. Thank you so much for joining us. Stay tuned for Miss It Miss Out show, and then I will see you tomorrow 1 till 5 with Laura Binding, and you'll also see wonderful Sheila in the morning too. We'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye bye now. Bye bye.
Holy Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth. If you've not met me before, basically I produce normally on our sister channel Gems TV, but this evening I'm going to be bringing you 4 hours of fun. So it's Miss It, Miss Out, and I have been told it's very crucial that you know literally what we mean by the slogan behind me. So Miss It, Miss Out is the last of quantities that we've got left in our vault, and I'm going to bring to you as much as possible. Now what I do want to show you quickly coming up in the next 4 hours is this beautiful kunzite. Check out how much you are getting here. Now I say that, let me just show you all of that. Okay, in fact if I just show you this against the skin tone, that'll probably be a little bit easier. Okay, look at this, look at what you're getting here. So much there. This is huge carat weight. You've got over 460 carats of kunzite, and you can see those beautiful pinks there. Now kunzite is obviously from one location, the Minas Gerais I believe, so it's very rare. I actually own this gemstone myself in a ring, and I can tell you now, for the price that you are going to pay today, mine wasn't a 460 carat ring, no, but I did not pay the price that you're going to pay. But I don't want to give the game away. And we've got lots coming up later on as well. I've got some treats in store. We want you to text in. So, I mean, if you have met me before, basically, you'll know that I am new to Jewellery Maker and jewellery making. I had a little go on one of our previous shows, so do bear with me. I'm not going to patronise anyone whatsoever. So I'd love it if you can help me out. If there's anything that I'm a little bit rusty with, you can kind of text in, kind of tell me what I should be doing with that. But I think we're going to kick off then. So what have we got coming up? Challenge Ruth, there you go. This is the number you need to text, 60777, and tell me what to make for tomorrow's show. I love that I've had a slide made, a special with my name on. Now do make sure that you start your text message with JM Studio. So that's just to the number at the bottom of your screen, 60777. So anything that you want me to make, I think we're going to have a particular strand from tomorrow's show, and I will try and bring that to you. Get involved with the jewellery making basically. So we've got some star buys coming up for you, and they are on my desk. They're coming up very shortly. So at 5:30 you've got your toggles, and we've also got another one coming on its way. It's our super star buy, and that is at 8:50. And that's what, sorry? Yes, right, okay, basically I had a little look earlier on. Are you familiar with spinel? Yes? No? If you're not familiar with spinel, I would suggest, if you have got access to the web, or if you're very familiar with a gem hunter called Richard Wise, have a little look into that, because we've got some pink spinel. Now I can't show you, it is literally this special. It's 15 carats coming up. It's coming down from the warehouse as we speak. It is going to be a phenomenal price. If you know about spinel, you will want to stay tuned for that. Let me tell you, there is a reason why it is your 4-hour finale. So we're going to kick off then, Miss It, Miss Out. So basically, without being too pushy, I would suggest if you do see a piece that you like, I would dial early before we do pop in that price for you, just to avoid disappointment, because I'm talking low quantities, like double figures rather. I know normally we bring you say 100 or so, and maybe you think, okay, you've got 30 left, that doesn't make a difference to me, but it really does, because there's a lot of you watching. So especially at these price crashes, I've been warned to be as fair as possible. Just think about it, it's January sale. We are going to lose money, and you might be thinking, well, that doesn't sound right to me. Why would you do that? But we have to clear the vault in order to get our new stock in. So the only way we can do it is just to take everything to ridiculous low prices, and it's important that I let you know that, because actually yesterday we had a few people that did miss out during our auctions. So we don't just, you know, say it to say it. It's something for everyone, and that's what we want to do for you. So I think we're going to kick off then with your citrine. By the way, can I just say, this is obviously, I'm quite new to this. Everybody here is so warm and lovely, really, really nice crew. We've got Sam on cameras. Hello, hello. We've got, well, I won't show you what I can see from here, but of Scott over there. He's bent over. Hello, Scott. Well, I don't know if we can swing around that way. But you don't want to see that side to him. He's got a pretty face. He's got a pretty face. But we've got Scott as well. And then obviously we've got the lovely Daddy Zuko producing in the hot seat. Good old friend, aren't you? He's never been called that before. And then obviously Tom. Do you get called Tom on JM? There you go. We've got Tom directing, so he's kind of like an old rock, but they know who you are. They know who you are. So check out what I've got for you here. Now, the first thing that caught my eye about this citrine is almost like frosted. You're getting a beautiful frosted tone there. And what would we call these shapes? I guess they're kind of like nuggets, aren't they? Oh, there you go. It tells me on the graphics there. So they're graduated matte finished drops there, and you've got a lot. There's 115 carats if you're interested. It is November's birthstone. What I would really think about doing, I mean, I want you guys to tell me what you would do with pieces like this. See, for me, straight away, not being a jewellery maker, but just thinking of going with basic designs, wire work maybe, popping it into a ring or like a cluster. You could work those together, because the cluster rings are very, very popular. I say right now, but that, you know, it's something that we've had time and time again. And just look at those. Can you see how it's catching the light there? It's like a glowing, deep yellow there. Now, I do believe that we've only got a few of these left, so make sure you dial early, and we will be bringing that price to you on 0800 6444 655 for over 115 carats of your citrine graduated. We're going to give you a fantastic price to kick off the show for £11.95. Just taking what you are getting here. This is pure natural gemstones. Gorgeous beauty. And you might think, okay, well, it doesn't make a difference to me whether, you know, it's beautiful or not, whether it's natural or not, but it does. Trust me, because the value. Okay, I've just been told in my earpiece we're going even lower than this. We're going to go to a price that it has never been to before. So now is the time to dial on 0800 6444 655. Just think about the value. Already at that price, you were getting what? Less than £2 per carat for £7.95. Now, jewellery makers, you have to tell me if this is a good price or not. But in my eyes, for, you know, from what I'm used to seeing as a producer on our sister channel, you are getting such good value for money. There is so much there. And let me just show you the strand the whole way along. You can see here, you've got loads there, and each and every one is completely individual there. You've got the inclusions really work within this. They work so well there, and you've got those different touches of colour on each and every edge for £7.95. That is a phenomenal price. And citrine is a very popular, you know, piece we use. It's a very happy colour, and I was listening to Radio 1 this morning, and I was told that 2014 yellow is going to be the colour to wear. So there you go, that's a little bit of a heads up, but I'll leave that one there for you right now, and we're going to move on to a ruby. Oh, there's a lot of bending involved. Oh, wow, I was expecting this to be red. That's wicked. I love this. Reminds me of kind of like a, do you know when you go to a Chinese restaurant and they've got the, is it marble? I don't want to sound daft. Do you know what I'm on about? Jade, that's what I'm thinking of. But it's not jade. No, it's ruby, and it's ruby zoisite. So what I can tell you about this piece here then, it's more of your traditional rounds So I don't know what, oh, here we go. I've got it on my graphics. I can tell you the sizes now, just to give you kind of perception of what you're getting here. So they're approximately 12 millimeters in size. You've got over 455 carats. Now, I do apologize if you're thinking, who is this person? She keeps harping on about carat weight. But something I might not be able to tell you as a new person to jewellery making, one thing I can promise you, I will guarantee, and I will not let you down on, because I know it's difficult to trust someone that's new, but if I can justify to you that you are getting really good value for your money, because the carat weight is substantial. It's over 455 carats, and as a jewellery maker, you're probably thinking, okay, I don't need to know that, because I can, you know, all I need to know is the shapes and the sizes, and is it going to fit within whether I want to use threading or beading. But it is important to know the value for money that you're getting. And especially if you're going to sell it on as well. Pieces like this, you're getting so much there. You can see so much. Now, we are going to do a phenomenal price for you on this today. I've guaranteed you all night long for £6.45. I can't believe we are going that low. Okay, apparently we're doing two crochets. We're going to do two crochets for you, mate. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It should have been. Is this the lowest that... Okay, right, that, oh, remember it's January sales for £4.45. That means for less than £10, if you open your order now, you can pay £2.95 postage and packaging, and then that's it at this, and that's all you pay all day. That's absolutely phenomenal for £4.45. And this, something I can't get across to you on screen is the weight of this. It's a really good sizable piece. Now, first, as a new timer to jewellery making, maybe I'd wear these as drop earrings, or you might think of something. If I was as good as you, I'd probably do something maybe, you know, I've seen a lot of silver clay. Is it where you can kind of weave? I don't know how difficult it would be. You'd have to tell me, to be honest. But like working some patterns around and around each of the beads. I don't know, is that quite tricky? Oh, sorry, I've just popped my ear. I would like to apologise to everyone if I apologise a lot. I've got a bit of a bad habit there, but I'm sorry. For £4.45, we've got loads to bring to you this evening, so do make sure you do dial early. Like I said, it is miss it, miss out. There's only going to be a few pieces there for you. So do remember as well, if there's anything that we move on too quickly for you, you can have a look on our website. You've got about 60 minutes, I think it is, after the end of the auction to check out your basket. And then I think if you haven't got access to the web, you can dial and press number 4, but I would advise that you check out as soon as you can. With it being miss it, miss out, you're leaving it a little bit risky. And like we said, people did miss out yesterday. Now my next box number, sorry, what was that? Number 2. This is brilliant. Do you know, Danny loves this. Straight away he said it's the colour, and I couldn't agree more. This makes me think of a deep, wonderful Colombian emerald. Really rich greens that you're getting from those there, and they fetch for so much. I mean, obviously you bear into mind, you know, the carat weight, the source, the clarity you're getting, but even included emeralds, that's what they're famed for. Now you've got your green garnet. I've never even heard of green garnet. Never heard of it. Is this quite regular on Jewellery Maker? Right, okay, well I know for a fact that the pear drops that you're getting here are something that we all love to work with. I know that they're quite, well, how many have we got here? Because this obviously goes up in size as well, doesn't it? So would you say this is kind of like a pre-made necklace for you, really, isn't it? You could just bead, or, there's a lot of thread at the minute. The what, sorry? Sorry. Okay, if you're wondering why I'm going, my director's trying to help me out, bless him, because I'm a bit of a newbie, and he was just informing me of the size, so I shall pass that on to you. I need, 5, 3, 4 and 6 are the sizes that I was going on about there. So obviously you've got your graduated, like it says on the graphics. So ready for the price when you guys are, as it is miss it, miss out, £29.95. Think about the lapidurist that would have worked on this as well, the amount of time that it has been crafted. A lapidurist is somebody who cuts the gemstone, Tom. Have I said it wrong? Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, I get 10 brownie points for being right. 0800 6444 655 is the number to dial, because knowing what Dan is like, I've got a feeling that he's going to go a bit lower. He's a bit cheeky. I like this. See, I'm pro cheeky prices all the way. I love it, because we don't want to give you a price that we wouldn't be prepared to pay ourselves. Now, like I say, you've just taken £7 off that price. I can understand £3 P&P. Oh, I've been warned, I've got to get used to these record lows. We don't mind that, do we? We want more. We want more for this price. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, but on my sister channel, we work for the same company, and these prices that we're doing are absolutely astonishing. And you know, just look at the beauty there. Why should we go lower for something? Can you see that checkerboard facet as well? How are they able to do this? It must take a wee while to be able to do that. Or do you think, I mean, I suppose, I don't know. It's worth thinking about, isn't it? For these prices that we can do for you for £22.95. Now, I know what you're saying, well, I don't care, I just want to know the prices. That's fine, that's fair enough, I completely understand. But it really, really is gorgeous value for money here. And I can see quite a few of you dialing in there. So do make sure. It's so, and that's a good point that Tom's just picked up on. I wish you could hear him. He's very good. But he is saying it does go with so many colours, and that's one of your favourite colours as well, isn't it, Tom? It goes with nature, it goes with gem making, and that's corny, but it's true, because everything links together. You've got to be careful, because everything you say to me is going to come out of my mouth. I'm getting picked on here. I am getting picked on so bad. So if I say anything that offends anyone, I apologise, because I'm getting the Mickey ripped out of me right away. But I can ensure you all that we are not going to devalue this gemstone. Well, we will be for about 4 hours. This is really, really good, honestly. It really is, for £22.95. I'm going to leave that one there, because we've got to kind of go for a bit of a faster pace, and I am waffling on, so I'll give you the basics and go with that. 14. Copper wire, yes, something I know. I learned about this the other day, and a lovely guest designer called Sarah Green, and she told me all about this. This I know for a fact. If we gave you a good price a few weeks ago, we're in the January sales now, so things can only get better. You've got 10 meters. That's just ridiculous. How long is 10 meters? Somebody just, yes, very, very clever. Have you been there before? Okay, I sound like someone else's. Did they actually? They got it out and they managed to stretch it the whole way along. Impressive. All you need to know is it's going to last you a very long time. You're getting a January sale price. Now, that's not to say that you're getting any lesser quality. You can see that for yourselves. You've got over 10 meters of your copper here. Now, I didn't mention the width. So you've got 1.25 millimeters. So it's going to be a lot sturdier. Something that Sarah Green, one of our guest designers, did tell me. She did a copper wire, I don't know what you guys call it over here. It was like a class. Well, no, she came on and designer inspiration, there we go, work with me. And she was telling me about, like, obviously, because I said, well, why do you have different thicknesses of wires? And obviously, you know, it's to do with, obviously, this one would be a lot more sturdier, whereas if you want the thinner ones, you've got a bit more durability. You can kind of, you've got to be careful though as well when you're winding it round, not to go, because you can, I don't know what the technical term is. Don't worry, you know what you're doing with it, and that's all that matters. So I'm going to bring in the price for you. For 0800 6444 655 for £7.95. I don't believe that though. I don't believe that. I nearly called you Stefan then. That's your brother's name. Sorry. They look and sound the same. That's our producer, Danny Zuko. You are going to price chip it. Yes, you are. Come on, everybody. Don't you think you should price chip it? Yeah. Because I know that's not the best price ever. And I tell you what, whenever Danny is producing, you want to get involved, because he will not let you down. I had a look today on the sheet, and some of the pieces, you've just dropped £1 off. I thought, can I be cheeky, or am I going a bit overboard here? I've just put him on the spot there, because that's where he was planning to go. Yes! £5.95. You're getting over 10 meters of your copper. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've just put him in, you've just got an extra £1 off there just because I went overboard. And you will not be surprised here, that's the lowest price ever seen. For £5.95. Do remember though, it is miss it, miss out. Did I really, was that really, are you not winding me up? That is your lowest ever price. Oh, I can see people. Hello, everybody. Hello, Richard. Hello, Christine and Mary. Oh, Mary's got 2. Good on you. That's the thing. Do you know what? Well done, Mary, because she is setting an example here. Why not go a little bit crazy? And we all do it when it's the sales in January. Splurge now, because you know in a few months' time, we can't guarantee what price we're going to be able to bring you this at. And that's not because we're trying to be dodgy in any way. It's just purely because of the cost of materials and then passing on the price to you. For example, we know Morganite's actually gone up in price, so we're struggling to get that to you at a higher price. And you can see there on your screens, there you go, just to prove it. You've got Kathleen, you've got Caroline, we've got anonymous bidders. Well done. And if you are a first-time buyer, you might be jewellery making already, this might be the first time you've popped on board. That's absolutely fine, because you're joining a newbie here, and I will take you all the way. Everybody's going to help me take you through the show. Now carry on dialing in. We're going to keep on moving on, I think, next. So don't hang up just because we're moving on. If you see the graphics pop down on your screen, don't think you've got to drop off the line. The queue time is, I don't know how long it is. It is a little bit busy because it is the evening, but it is a free phone number to dial, so you don't have to worry about anything. We're not going to rip you off. It's literally pennies per minute from your BT landline. Now, next number, is it free? Free phone number. Where's the clue? Challenge Ruth, which don't forget, by the way, tomorrow night I'm going to be with you for another night, and I want you guys to get involved. Text me on 60777. Oh, okay. Apparently we had a spelling mistake, but somebody has texted in and auto-corrected. Tom can't spell, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, next piece we're going to bring to you. No, everybody. Do you know what? I can't ski, but there's another thing. It's fine. What number are we going on to? Number 19. Oh, you just want to see your jewellery and you're just getting the side of my head and my elf ears. It's not good, is it? This is wicked. Wow. Look at the purples. Right, amethyst. We all know amethyst. I think, you know, it's easy to say. It's one of the gemstones we probably all remember when, you know, you go on holiday to the seaside and you always see the geode and you get it in at that. It's very, very, very popular for first-time buyers and especially jewellery makers. Because if you've never bought from us before, I know how daunting shopping TV is, believe me. We've all been there, but we will guide you through the way, I can assure you, because when you phone up the call centre, they're so lovely. They are so, so friendly. So you just say, oh, I'm not too sure, but I think I'd like to purchase this item. Just literally the item code in the top corner. If you say that to them, or this auction, I think, or if it's a previous auction or the next auction. Anyway, I'm waffling on a bit there, but they will guide you through. Thank you, Tom, thank you. Okay, so you've got over 110 carats. Now, what I was going to say about this amethyst, look at how deep the colours are. This is so amazing. This is very reminiscent for me. I don't know if you will have heard of it, of Caraba amethyst. We grade that. You know, you think of your tanzanites and you've got AAA or your quadruple A, they're really deep, deep, deep in colour. And then you go down to, say, double or not graded at all. With your amethyst here, this is very reminiscent for me of the Caraba. It's like a 4A purple, so it's really, really, really deep crimson colours that you are getting there. And again, this is very similar to the piece we saw earlier. It's all about that faceting. Can you just see how that is catching the light? When you're wearing these, maybe as earrings or just around the neck, it is all about making a statement. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe you just simply would want, you know, a one-off piece just as a ring. I think that could work really, really well. And now we are going to do, again, it's a miss it, miss out price, so you need to phone Orly. Pardon? Okay, I have been told, I'm warning you, this is going to be the best price slash that you have seen so far. We've not even 30 minutes into the show for £14.95, because that's what you should be paying. Dial as quick as you can. No. 2 words, half price. £7.95. That is a ridiculous deal, isn't it? For the look of your Caraba Amethyst, I just think, you know, I mean, what would you do with these pieces? What would you do? I think it's something that you clearly need. They would make really good charms. That's a very good shout, Tom. I think for me, because of the way that this has been faceted, it wants to catch the light. So I would maybe make a piece of jewellery that focuses on the movement of, can you see how it just catches? Because I think if you were to just have that in a ring, like I said, you know, it is all down to you and your personal taste and whatever you like. But I really do think with the way it catches, that would look so gorgeous. Can you see? It's just glittering, isn't it? Right, okay, we are getting really, really, really low quantities. There's so many web bidders. Well done, web bidders. You're all over it, checking out straight away, because you know, don't you? You know, and the wonderful thing is, miss it, miss out. You're getting these fabulous January sale prices, but also, even though we are in a sale, you can still return it. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now that, tell me, I mean, yeah, somewhere might do it, but not many places will do that, will they? That's ridiculous. And do we do, I don't want to speak too soon. I'll find out, in fact, later on. Price pledges. Okay. Okay. £7.90. Whoa! I wish you could see how many people were there. Thank you so much for trusting me. I know it's difficult when it's a new face, and you've seen a lot of people come and go. But I tell you what, Team Grease, that's what I'm going to call us a lot, because we're greasy. Yeah, because you're Danny Zuko in the chair. Then we got Rizzo directing. Then who could you be? Kanicki. Sam's Kanicki. Yeah, because you're cool. You got your biker jacket. Team Grease, I'm loving it. I don't think it's gone down so well with everybody else. Okay, there are less than 15 left in stock. Wow, we've got quantity on screen now. This is brilliant. Okay, they are absolutely flying out. This is what we're all about tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for trusting us. I'm going to have to leave that one there. I do think some people might miss out. Just keep holding. Now I'm going to quickly just lean back and show you something that could work really, really well with this piece. I don't know why I keep pointing, sorry. What is this, Topaz? Wow! Danny, I tell you what, this works so well. It's just pure electric, isn't it? Nice one, Danny boy. Sorry, I called you that name again. I've got hair all over the shop. This is true, isn't it? That's so nice. You've got that vivid, and again, for me, again, it's about the cut. Now, I wonder what you could do. In fact, this is simple. You could easily make a necklace out of this. These could be your, what do we call them in charm bracelets? Are they stackers, where you pop them in between each and every one of the charms? Yes, I'm learning my lingo fast. I'm not doing too bad, guys. That would work really, really well. But okay, we've got over 50 carats. I wear glasses, and I keep on squinting at the screen, because I thought if I wear glasses, you're not going to be able to see my eyes. There's a monitor up there that tells me all of the details, so I'm there going, oh, there's 50 carats. I could just suck up there, couldn't I, really? There we go. I don't know why you needed to know that, but I'm just sharing everything with you, because that's the kind of person I am. Sorry, all of the secrets have been let out of the bag. Okay, so they are 6x4 to 7x4. And if I just take the amethyst away so you can get the true beauty of this, oh, wow. This would, do you know what? I think a soft, nice pastel colour like this would work really well with some silver, or maybe some of the wire that we saw, but in the silver colour. It's just that nice, it's this time of year, isn't it? It's a bit frosty outside. Just those nice subtle pastel colours. Now, I'm going to remind you again, it is miss it, miss out. We don't just say it for the fun of it. There's really, really small quantities left. It's January sales. Now, I've been informed that there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. I'm not going to tell you any porkies. It is about 2 minutes, but think of it. Think of it when there's nothing, it's a free phone number. I spend longer queuing in supermarkets. In fact, sometimes you see people walking around and you think, you know, it's a lot longer. So I know, and if you want to, if you don't want to wait, you can just pop it on speakerphone. And just walk, you know, go make a cup of tea while you're waiting. And then if we brought the next piece on, you can add it to your order. I promise you we will be there for you. Now, I'm going to bring in the price for you in just a moment. Do make sure you're dialing then on 0800 6444 655. I nearly added another one on then. Here we go then for your sky blue topaz for £34.95. Right, Danny, I'm not being... The thing is, right, I'm new, yeah? And people need to trust me. And me and you know that that's a great... I'm guessing, is this a target price, maybe? I think we can do something better than that. I think you need to crash from producer to producer. I'm telling you, son, how to do your job, because £34.95 for a strand. For a strand. Come on. Come on. I'm not being funny, but we're jewellery makers, aren't we? And you know that that's, yes, it could be a great price, but it's not elsewhere. We're here, and this is what we bring to you, is fantastic low prices. Here we go then, for £19.95. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Too low? That is amazing. You've got 50 carats. Just look how well these work as well. I don't know. I just think, I don't know, it's difficult to show you. I don't know if I could show you one close up. Just, oh, there you go. In fact, you've got it there. You've got it on the recording. You can see it looks just like pure ice, doesn't it? Tom, it is perfect for the winter. He was agreeing with me for £19.95. Okie dokie. So 0800 644 4655. That's a right mouthful, isn't it? 6444 655. There we go. I've just got to get that one into my head. That's what you need to dial anyway. Now, we have said there's a little bit of a queue, but it's not too long. Don't be put off by that. I'm going to leave this one there for you. So next up, do not go anywhere, because you've seen the prices we brought you so far. If you have put stuff into your basket, make sure, please make sure you check out, because we get so many people disappointed. Think about it. It's your star buy. It's January, and we're in a sale. What are we going to do for you? Hello, it's me again. Right, so this is your start buy. If you have just tuned in, by the way, my name is Ruth Lane. I normally produce on our sister channel. I'm just here to present for you for the next 2 evenings, so do bear with me. I'm a newbie. I love it. Everyone's so friendly, warm and welcome on Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely. I don't want to leave. Don't let me go. However, it is time for your star buy. So we've got something very, very, very good in store for you. Now, here you can see your wonderful silver toggle clasp. So I reckon I can get this one, guys. You've got how many individual pieces? Good question. 30. So there's 30 individual pieces. And right, okay, I see. It's all been grouped together for me on screen. You can see right there. So you pop those together, and that you're going to use on the end of, say, a bracelet or so. Is that right? 30 pairs. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay, I'm going to go with you, Tom. 30 sets. 30 bracelets. 30 necklaces, whatever you choose to do. That is... Good shout, Tom. Have you said this before, I'm imagining? Of course. Okay, those of you that would like to make cufflinks, you can actually use the bar to make a cufflink as well. So it's something nice and simple. In fact, Glenn Lair has started doing that in silver work as well. So that, I know he likes a lot of the faceted gemstones that we do here. So that really is going to work well for you. So, okay, do you know what? I can't really talk about the beauty. It's silver. It's all about practicality. It's all about getting good value for your money. like I said, this is so high-end. It's 95 sterling silver, so you're not going to have any difficulty. I actually suffer with my ears. Like when I'll admit it, previously, before I worked at Gems, the whole family business, should I say, where like, you know, you kind of get that horrible stuff in you. Maybe, again, I'm sharing too much. Yeah, I bought cheap jewellery, that's it. But back then, I didn't know what I was buying. This is a real metal. This is going to be such a good price for you. Now, we've got over, how many have we got available? A lot. Oh, that's not a lot at all. Okay. Right, okay, I thought because it was a star buy that it was going to be, there was going to be a big quantity. I have been forewarned to tell you that there's not actually that many. There's less than 60 available, so do make sure you dial early, because you've got over 30 sets then, if we break it up like that. So obviously you can see there how you're going to pop those together. I mean, I think we do the chains, don't we, to go with these, and the beads and whatnot. Right, it's all about dialing early, because I've been forewarned that this is going to be, again, it's your star buy. We're in a January sale. We're going to do a brilliant price for you any minute now. Do make sure you're dialing on 0800 6444. No, I did it again, Tom. 655 644 655. I just need to get it into my head, get the little rhythm going. But it's your star buy, so I need to be a bit more serious. There you go. You can see the pieces before you there. I wish I could show you kind of like an example of what a bracelet would look like, but you get the idea. It's function for fashion. Here we go then, for £49.95. Okay, can I ask you a question, Danny? What's the gram weight of silver in this? Because straight away I know. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry, I've asked a tricky question. Just think about the amount of silver that you're getting in this, in 925. Right, I've got mathematicians in my ear. Einstein is ready and waiting. He's clicking away. He's going to figure out the gram weight. Yeah. It works out at £1.66 per item. Right, so what would you add onto a bracelet if you were using genuine sterling silver? It's going to be £2–3. So actually, if you make about £3, you've already made more than double your money, haven't you? Is that right? My maths is a bit dire, but you get the rough idea. So basically, it's if you're into, in fact, thank you so much, Sam. She's just brought me over an example. Thank you very much, Lee. If I plonk this here. Now, obviously, you can see it's a slight different colour. But there you go. Ta-da! This is what you can have. And the tool that you would use, let me think, what's it called, to put the silver, to wrap it round. It's the wire curler? No? Okay, all right then. Everybody's looking at me with blank faces. There was a tool I used the other day. Sorry, by the way, I'm new to JewelleryMaker. And it kind of turn it around. It's not the plier. You twist the. Can you text in and tell me and help me out, because this is really cringy. Anyway, thank you for your patience. This is what you're getting. I'm not happy with that price. I hope that's okay. I hope this isn't for real, Danny. Is this your price, really? Because if you're not convincing me, it would make me wonder, are we convincing everyone at home? That's the question. I'm not convinced by this price. I know, like, I'm not an expert jewellery maker, but I know my stuff when it comes to price points, and I'm not happy with that. Sorry. It's a star buy. Star buys are something special because we can either offer you a fantastic discounted price. The fact that we're in January sale for £42.95. You've got 30 sets. Okay, the people that have already actually bought at £49.95, you will pay the final price for £42.95. Most of you know that, you've bought from us before, you get the gist, and I do apologise if I'm kind of preaching to the converted already. Those of you that are tinkering around on the lines, you do need to press 1 to be able to speak to the call centre on 0800 644 655 for £42.95. Okay, folks, I'm going to leave that one there for you. We're going to carry on with Miss It, Miss Out. We've got about 20 minutes till the end of show. End of show, end of the hour. Yeah, but can I, no, the end of this show though, because we've got a sneaky treat coming up in our next hour. Don't we always love treats? We do. I love Danny, he's amazing. He's like this creative genius. Well, the name of the hour, it kind of insinuates what we're doing. I don't know if you'll be able to see that on the web or on the EPG. You won't be able to see it, so stay tuned. And then if you like the name of the hour, that's going to give you a little bit of an inkling of what we're going to do for you. So I hope you're enjoying everything anyway. I'm going to carry on then. Box number 18. Oh, Danny likes these. These are, do you know what? This makes me think of Marilyn Monroe, Coco Chanel, that kind of classy lady, very, very sophisticated. You could imagine wearing this with like a nice cream blouse of some sort. Again, for me, it's all about the way that the jewellery catches the light, isn't it? Now these are baby pink shell. That's awesome. I've never seen shell like this. I've never seen it look like, how on earth do you possibly go about? That's ridiculous. I'm really interested to know how these were made, and no one's going to be able to tell me. That's so cool. Do we get this a lot here on Jewellery Maker? Wow, isn't that amazing? Like Scott is literally staring at me like, what's wrong with her? Why is she so excited by this? These are wicked. Sorry, that I have never shell. I have never seen shell like this ever, and you've got so many of them. Wow, well, you've got so many here. Okay, so you've got your baby pink shell. Now, let's have a look at the sizes. They're approximately 12 millimeters. This is so cool. I'm just in awe of this. Now, do you know what? I'm getting completely sidetracked. Ignore me. Well, don't ignore me, but just trust us on the price, okay? 0800 644 655. Because we're going to go so low on this for you. It's Miss It, Miss Out. Oh, my wording. I know I didn't get the value across, but £6.45 for shell, for these beautiful pink shell. You could wear this as a necklace, you could make it into maybe, oh, this would be, I've noticed, I don't know if you know Rachel Hatton off our sister channel, she's very into wearing headpieces because she's kind of trendy and in with the whole what's going on, and at the minute like headpieces are really popular. These would make, maybe not across the whole of the headgear, but maybe you know, you have the pivotal points where it would join across the forehead and the side of the ear. These would make really good just statement little twists on it, I think. I don't know, it's down to you if it's the piece for you, if you really like this, if you're going to be able to work it into your jewellery making for £6.45. Can I just say, right, I've just seen something here that would work really well. Did you distract me on purpose? Okay, for me, really? £3.65. Do you know what? I'm not surprised. I can see so many of you there. Well done. It pays to dial early to check out your baskets because you never know what crazy Danny's going to do with those prices. Now look at this. This is amazing. I've never seen pink spinel like it. Now, I told you this is our 4-hour, this is basically the finale piece of the whole show. And how well do these work together? So well done. Congratulations to Mary, Margaret. We've got Siddy, we've got Julie, Jane, Dorothy, Vivian, Linda, Alice, Jennifer, well done, she's bought 2. She's obviously, you know, I mean, there's so many of you there multi-buying, and that's what it's all about, is getting your money's worth. Now, this is your Miss It, Miss Out show, so you do need to make sure you check out your baskets. Okay, there are less than 10 left, so if you are thinking you've still got time, you've absolutely still, while there's quantity on screen, you can still dial. Do not be put off by those single figures. For £3.65. That is amazing. This is so weighty, so gorgeous in colour, and look at that pink sapphire. Doesn't that work so well with it? There's so many colours coming from this sapphire? It's not. I was thinking Pad Prodisha sapphire. It's not even, it's spinel. But if you know your gemstones, this is a big, big deal. Now, I'm very familiar with this gemstone, and when I saw the price that this was going to, I know it's difficult to kind of say this to you day in, day out, all of us, because you think, well, okay, you're just saying that, but seriously, do your research on spinel. I went on to my colleague Alex, she presents on the Rocks channel, and I just wanted to learn a little bit more, like, you know, I'm being completely honest with you because I think that's the best way, and I roughly know, you know, bits and bobs about my gemstones. Seriously, have a look, type in your search engine at the prices that spinel fetches for, and when you see where that's going today, you're going to be chuffed to bits. It's definitely something that you want to save for more of your high-end designs, I would say. Now, there's not long until the end of your Miss It, Miss Out. We're going to box number 9. I don't know why I keep making those funny noises, just naturally. Oh, there we go, box number 9 in the top corner. Blue chalcedony. Ooh. Oh, Sarky Danny. Have you met Danny? You have, haven't you? Yeah, I am going to think about doing that. So at the end of the show, everyone's coming out, because I need you to see what I have to put up with. They're so friendly and lovely, honestly. They're really, really warm, and thank you so much for me. Look at how that reflects as well there. That's so pretty. Really, really nice soft pastel blues there. It is so pretty. Blue chalcedony. That's out of Despicable Me. Yeah, sorry, they're going, that's so pretty. Yeah, other Pixar films are available, just like to say. Yes, so this is your blue chalcedony. It's cobalt. And that's been quite a very, very popular colour, hasn't it, of the season with the blocks you get if you look at London Fashion Week and whatnot. Now, I have never seen this. What shape is this? It's a graduated plain pear. Okay, yes, I have. It's a pear. Not rocket science, is it? But it's not any less grade, it's not any less quality. Do make sure you dial in. It is Miss It, Miss Out. 0800 644 655, because we're going to bring in that price for you for £9.95. We might as well call this the under £10. What? Okay, we're going crashing again. You might as well call it the... Okay, Bargain Town button has crashed. He's gone into overload. He's taken over. You all right? Are you all right? Keeping you up. You're right, Scotty. For £6.95. Scott can't get over the prices. He's just fallen off his chair. Unbelievable. You're very ditzy, aren't you? For £6.95. Lovable, lovable. Honestly, you've got such a lovely crew here. I'm so jealous you get to spend every night with these guys. So, £6.95. Now, I keep saying that price and I'm harping on, but think about the colour. Think about what you could do with this. See, for me, I would probably, again, it might be because of the first material I guess you learn to work with, so whether you might do the macrame or you might work with the wireworks, you know, whatever you pick up first. But I think this would work really well with wirework. I don't know how easy it would be, but there was a tool that I used, and it kind of looks like a horn and you wrap it round. Tom, Director Tom, you'll be able to tell me. What's the tool called where you wrap it? It's like a horn shape and you wrap the wire around it and it gets bigger and bigger. Oh, what, sorry? Wags wire cone. That, I can't, you sound really fluffy in my ear. Yeah. He's very fluffy. It's gone, I'm hard of hearing anyway, but you've gone really fluffy. Anyway, Wags wire cone, I would use that around the tip of this and make a simple, elegant drop pendant, because when you're jewellery making, you know, it doesn't always have to be difficult. It depends about the finishing look that you're trying to get there, doesn't it? So it can be as simple or as difficult as you like, but I think this is just a nice simplistic piece. Now, you might struggle with a little bit of difficulty because obviously side on, it's more of a flat surface, but I think you could kind of, there'd be an easy way to do that, to weave that round, wouldn't you? It doesn't matter if there's a bit of space or not. Okay, for £6.95. Sorry? Yes, multi-buyers. That's what you need to do. It's the January sale. Okay, so we've got Carol, we've got Pamela, we've got Joan, Kathleen. There's so many of you there. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot, because I know it's not nice seeing different people all the time. And hopefully Carol will be back soon as well, won't she? She's wacko. Number 3, 20. Oh yeah, we've done number 3, haven't we? Oh, wow! This is what our Danny said. It's a lovely one, this, and I would absolutely agree. I think it's important, you know, what I'm getting in my, it's only fair to share. And that's what we're going to do with these prices, because we've got them for great, great prices. There is a reason why you're not mic'd up. You're right, love. Okay, so you've got 220 carats of your multicolour fluorite. Now, fluorite is known for, well, I mean, I'm trying to think now. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Fluorescence. But aren't these gorgeous? Can you see these ones here where you're just getting that slight banding? Oh, hairs everywhere. Aren't these beautiful? Again, we're getting a lot of pairs. You like your pairs, don't you, Danny? Which is wonderful, because it means all the pieces that you're buying, you can kind of fit them all together. I love, I can see there's the Wall of Fame over there. Is that where you send all your your bits and bobs in? I think it would be so interesting to see what's made, what your finishing pieces are. So where do people need to send their pieces to if they wanted to send them in? Okay, I'm being a little bit demanding here. Okay, so there's 220 carats. It's your multicolour fluorite. I'm really making Tom work hard now. It's only, but you want to know, don't you? You do? You want to know? Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's Miss It, Miss Out. We're going to give you a fantastic prize, and I will find out where you can send the pieces to for us to see what you've done with your finishing pieces of jewellery for £7.95. This is fluorite. It's beautiful. I think, for me, I like the colours because it's a nice contrast. You've got your soft pastel tones there against the green. It breaks it up. It's like a fruit bowl, isn't it? Do you know what I mean, Scott? Do you like fruit bowls? Yeah, I do. What's your favourite fruit?
What's my favourite fruit?
Yeah. Apple. Why apple?
Why apple? Purely, I obviously love the colour. I love the colour, but also purely taste.
This is important, isn't it? Because beauty is within the eye of the beholder, and that's what you're getting here for £7. Lowest ever price. Here we go, honouring it for £7. And oh, that wasn't it. All right, okay, of course it wasn't. Do you know what? It's not Panto. You know we're going to give you great deals. I might as well call this the under £5 show. Because I asked you earlier on, right, basically before the show, we have to prep and kind of get a rough idea of what's going on. And I spoke to the lads. Yes, we did. I spoke to the lads and I said, like, I was looking at the price points. And I said, is there anything that we can say, you know, oh, we've got this coming up, this is under £10. Because, you know, you want to know what you're going to watch. And there wasn't, I can tell you now, there weren't that many pieces under £5, but I've noticed Danny's slowly creeping in. Right, remember this name, Danny. Whenever he is producing, you're going to get amazing prices. I guarantee, honestly, hands down, I promise you that, because you know this as jewellery makers yourselves. That's ridiculous. I don't want, sorry, okay, I'm getting told off for outing him because the bosses are all going to know who's getting into trouble. Literally, producers, we are, like, the producers are in control of the prices when they're down there. They might say to the boss, yeah, this is what we're going to do, but literally, he's gone to town for you, because there's no point saying we're in Miss It, Miss Out, it's a January sale, and then we don't give you those prices. You know, you watch, you know, well, we've been here for 3 years now as a channel, so you're very familiar, you know when you see a good deal, and for less than £5, this is a genuinely lowest price guarantee. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few there for you. If you are waiting, please don't be put off if we move your graphics on. Okay, now star by in 5 minutes time. Agate rounds are coming up, and I'm going to magic them here. And at 8:50, do not forget you've got your 4-hour finale. Please, please, please open a new tab if you are watching on the web and do your research on spinel, because okay, so 5 minutes. Sorry about the pausing, multitasking. This is your agate. There we go. I love that. This reminds me of those sweets. Do you remember? Can I say what they are or will I get into trouble? Campinos, do you remember them? Other sweets are available, of course. Lovely, lovely strawberry. Oh, it's like strawberries and yogurt and nice. I want to call this the breakfast selection. And then you've got your nice little bit of milk in the middle and then some cherries as well for that healthy kick. Talking about food, and I can hear Scott's belly gurgling from here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You want to get yourself to the vending machine?
Yeah, I want to die.
Right, so next up we've got, I hope you're enjoying the show, by the way. It's probably a bit different to normal, but hey ho. It is so lovely to be here, and if you have just tuned in, my name's Ruth. I'm not a professional, but I am. I'm loving it. These are wicked. I would wear these up against the neckline right now, just like, can I? Yes, I get to be a model too. Okay, right, let's get the hair out of the way. Can I apologise about the state of my hair as well? I realise like I am on TV. I went skiing earlier because I'm going on Monday with some friends, and I had to do a fast track course in Tamworth. It's indoor snow dome basically, just a little plug for him. And so that's why I'm a little bit windswept. So I've got a bit of a, if you watch Hollyoaks, Jackie McQueen strand going on. But look at this. Do you know what? You can forget about the hair because all you're going to be looking at is the neckline, aren't you? That with some gold flash, you know, and the thing is as well with this colour, especially these statement pieces, it doesn't matter. I have got a long neck because of that, yes, it is, it elongates the neckline. Thank you. But what I was trying to say was, it doesn't matter whether you're into jewellery for the now, like fashionable, or if you want something that's more of a classic look, it really, you can work it either way, can't you? And that's the wonderful thing, it is all about making it your own. So do make sure you do dial early, because you've got 140 carats of your green, right, I am being told your green onyx, record mile low. Do you know what, it's getting a little bit predictable now, which is great for you because it means you can dial early, 0800 644 655 for green onyx. This is what you should be paying for £16 and £95, but we don't do that. We do not do that because we're the deals. We're Greece. You joking? Right, here we go, it's under £10. How many pieces have you seen this hour go under £10? You think about the fact that it is genuine gemstone jewellery, you think about the carat weight that you're getting here, and then think about if you are a trader, or, I mean, some of you may make jewellery just for the pure thrill of it, which, you know, I don't blame you, but just think about it, if you are passing on those savings, what you can do as a trader. I think that's amazing for the size of these pieces. And as well, I don't know if I can get it across on screen for you. I'll do my best. I'm just going to move this around, Tom. I don't know. For me, I can see, right, because of where I've got this, the lighting's not doing me any favours. There's actually, before my eyes, when you get this home, there's actually a really gorgeous glow coming from this, which I think is, that'll be to do with the way that it's been cut. It's really, I can't get it across on screen for you. You're just going to have to take my word for it. But that is why you've got your money back guarantee, because if you're not satisfied, we have no quibble, money back guarantee, and that's what we want you to do. We are a family run business, so we want you to have the confidence to shop with ease and trust us as well, because we don't do any advertising or anything like that. It's sorry, Tom. Basically, what I was trying to say is that we want you to shop with confidence. You know, we want you to. We've been going for nearly 10 years, I think, as a business. So pretty good going for £9.95. You've got over 140 carats, and I just want to show you quickly before we move on to your star buy. It might not work for all of you because clashing colours, they're quite popular. I think this could work. I don't know how you would do it. Oh, you could thread. You know, like you think of quilt works, patchwork quilt, is that the right terminology? I apologise about. Could that work with a little bit of gold? Oh yes. Can you imagine if, I don't know how on earth you would do it, you'd have to tell me, but if you had some thin gold thread it in between all of your spinels. Have I been showing the wrong star by? Okay, sorry, we're just having a few complications for a second, but if you just have a look at this, if you could, I don't know, this is what I would do, it's completely up to you what you'd prefer. I think that would work really well with kind of like a little bit of gold thread I don't know, you'd have to tell me how to weave that together, but I think that would work so pretty, isn't it? They're just nice little contrast there. And also the spinel, I don't know how close we can get. There's like, I'm getting oranges catching off this, and there's actually purples as well. I've never seen that in a spinel before. I'm used to seeing it kind of like a different size, but this works really, really, really well. Okay, for £9.95. Right, it is time. We're gonna bring you your star buy. Do not forget, don't go anywhere, because your next hour after the star buy, we've got a little treat in store, and the name gives everything away. I'll see you in a second. Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lane, and I just thought I'd stretch my muscles a little bit there. Okay, so for you this evening, it's January, it's a Saturday night, and we want you to put your feet up, we want you to relax and take in this beautiful strand that we've got for you. A set of 3 agates. You've got your super rounds, you've got your red, grey and brown agate. Oh yes, look at that there. That is nice. You've got those peachy iced tea tones coming through. That is nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at you. Do you know, I could imagine a lady, I don't know why, this is my crazy imagination, but I guess you've got to be a little bit creative. I can imagine a lady with a black Scotty dog in her handbag, just with some of these colours. That's right, Tom's just, there you go. That's weird how the brain does that, but Tom's just said, you know what that is? You can see tartan, the patterns that you would see in a tartan kilt or so. You're right, you're absolutely right. There we go then. So what would you do with this? Now I'm getting impersonations in my earpiece. What could you do with this? I think the agate, I know that's a very, very popular piece that you've got here. Just the movement that you're getting from this gemstone. I like that it's round, faceted. For me, my personal taste, I'm really into kind of earthy, natural, anything that looks raw, like you can see the minerals and the formation, Mother Nature as we like to call her. And that's what we're all about here. But you can really, each and every single one of these are individual. And they're so not, they're really cold as well, it's nice. I'm quite toasty, these are lovely. And it sounds bizarre because I'm trying to paint a picture for you. Obviously you can see them before your eyes, but when you get them home, there's a nice weight to it. So think about that as well, because when you're designing your jewellery, obviously if you're going to want something dainty, you're not necessarily, you know, it's all to do with the materials you're working with. You know what you're talking about. I'm trying. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Remember, this is a star buy in the middle of a miss it miss out hour in January. Okay, we're ready for your first price for your set of 3. Look at those beautiful. Wow. Normally there's like a 65p and 95p. You're getting £9 for 3 strands. It's simple. Even I can do the maths. £3. Okay, let me show them individually. Would you expect to pay £3 for all of this? £3 for all of this. You've got it's your grey agate. 12 by 12, there's 380 carats. This isn't enhanced either, which, you know, I mean, I don't know, I've never seen enhanced agate. Is that knocking around? Does that exist? I don't think it would need to be. This is completely natural. £3 for that. Would you pay, I'm gonna drop that one down. £3 for this. All of this. And look at the difference you're getting in colour, the tonation, the way it's catching the light. It's really, really bright and bold. It's just like a fruit punch, isn't it? Now, on its own, this is actually sold previously for £5.95. This strand. That is really, really, really astonishing. When you think, like, let's have a look, 155 carats for £5. You'd be happy with that. But it's in a set. Now, I'm going to show you another one. Would you be willing to pay £3 for this? Yes, you would. Oh, wow. I mean, what could you make with these? Because obviously you've got the drill through the middle. Is that the technical term? What do you call the hole? Drill hole? Yes, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Scotty. It's not that hard, is it? I guess. But seriously, when you look at how many you're getting here, these are genuine gemstones. I'm going to show you all 3 together for £9. We can't go any lower than that price. That's astonishing. And the previous one I just showed you went for over £5. So when we bring you these sets, it's important you know that you are getting genuine deals. These have previously closed higher, so now is the time to buy them while they're in this set, while they're at a reduced price. So if you bought the last 2, which was this one, no sorry, these 2 together, the 2 red ones, you'd already be paying more than what you're paying for all 3 of them. It's amazing. This is what we can do for you. So it is not to be sniffed at. It is your star buy for less than £10. You cannot argue with that. If you've already opened your order, that you're in for a treat as well. Isn't that so good? Again, I want to show you because I do think it is all about these colours. I mean, you know what to do with them, but what would you do with this? I think that works well because in fact, you know, the spinel, the soft pastel tones, they kind of break it up a little bit. Sometimes it's good, isn't it, to kind of have that big, bold, you know, we see monochrome with your black and your white. I think sometimes it's nice to break it up and you've got that nice little pastel tone there. So maybe you would do, I don't know, when we saw Sarah Green with the wirework, she did a massive cluster necklace. You know, we're seeing a lot of these, like a lot of the high street are doing these big, it's almost like a collar and then there's like a chain. You can do anything, well, you know you can do anything you want there. So for less than £10, I'm gonna leave those final few there. Please, please, please. I was gonna say, there you go, we've given it away. It's fine. Not much left. It's cheap as fact. I don't know if we're allowed to say that, but we mean it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, quickly. Have one peek, have a think about what it is. If you know what it is, text me in ASAP. I've already told some of you, but if you've just tuned in, have a think. What is it? What is it? Yes, I did, but not everybody watches from 5 o'clock, Tom. People have work on Saturdays. So there. So tell me what this is. Tell me, and I'll let you know. We'll see you at the top of the break anyway.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lane, if you've not met me before. Hiya! I'm just going to be with you the next 2 evenings. I'm with the lovely Scott, we've got Sam, we've got Danny, we've got Tom. Danny's producing and Tom is in the director's seat. So this is a brand new creation by our wonderful producer Danny. I love it because it just sums everything up in a nutshell. It's important we let you know from the very beginning of the show what exactly is taking place this hour. He's a bit of a pun man himself, into poetry as well. Bit of rap, bit of hip hop. Did you say that? I think he did. I think in his room at home. It's fine, we all love it. Everyone's into their own taste of music. You're a break dancer. Oh, we're gonna have to see a bit of this later on, I think. It's only fair, isn't it? You need to know what the cogs working behind the, really? Okay, right. Apparently, no, I won't go there. Basically, this hour, not much theft. I can't say it, I've said it wrong. I can't, because I'm trying to read the screen backwards. Okay, you can see it, there you go, there you go. Not much left, cheap as theft. That is so hot. Say it at home when you say it. Is anyone else struggling or is it just me? No. Just me. There you go. Tom can't spell, I can't speak. We are on to a good one. Okay, so literally low prices. If you liked some of the price points you saw in our previous hour, make sure you check out your baskets, by the way. You're gonna love this. We've got so much coming up for you. Now, right, we're at what, 6:10? So, kunzite, end of the hour. Now, I own a kunzite myself, right? I can tell you now, you know, it's gonna be some point this hour. It's not a star babe, but it's good enough to be a star buy. We just couldn't literally fit them all in. That's the God's honest truth. Can you see those lovely, I've never seen kunzite like this, ever. This is it in its raw form. Sorry, I was taken out of your way there. Lovely Sam, bless her. What? Right. Okie dokie. Oh! We're discussing what we're having for tea right now in my earpiece. We've got salmon, we've got pasta. Me, Sam and Scott, dinner. That's what we've got, isn't it? What are you having for tea tonight? Dinner. Really? Oh, I can't work like that. I have to eat. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm getting told off for taking it. Right, okay, sorry. I hope you're enjoying your tea while you're watching at home. Zambian amethyst. We've got plain rounds, 8mm. Right, I'm going to give you the prices as fast as I can because we've got a lot to bash through. It is really cheap. Can I say cheap when I'm talking about natural gemstones? I feel a little bit wrong. Really low quantities. Not much left. Cheap as theft. Now, when we say that, obviously, we guarantee you the best prices we can, where we can. So this is 170 carats. It's your Zambian amethyst plains. It's affordable, really good quality. It's natural gemstones. You're getting great quantity and quality. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You've got to be as quick as you can, remember, because there's not much left. For £6.95. Exactly. Take that in, take in those purples. This is going to look fantastic. I would wear this, literally, bracelet like this, and maybe get one of our silver findings, is that right? And then add a toggle clasp like you purchased earlier on. Yes. Oh, okay, I've been warned, we're still going to go lower. Pardon? Okay, I am hearing bad words in my ear, which means somebody's gone very low at £6.95. Caroline from Nottinghamshire, well done. I love it. She loves the stuff, don't you? Amethyst is a fantastic gemstone, and you're going to buy even more when you see this price. Oh, I love it. £4.55. I think they're all going to go at this price. Now, this is definitely going to be a sellout because it's less than £5. Less than £5. What a great way to start off the collection as well, isn't it? You can add more and more pieces to this. If you've already opened your order, that's you're doing well. It is worth it to get it home. For £4.55. Fall in love with the gemstone as well. Just really take. take in those colours that you're getting. Amethyst, you know, it goes, I don't know. When did they first find amethyst? Does anybody know? Sorry, I know I'm throwing you off the spot. Danny's like, no, just tell us the price. But when did we first find amethyst? Okay, there you go. That's a question then. Challenge, what is it? Ruth's challenge, yeah? Well, we're texting in on that number as well. Does anybody know when amethyst was first discovered? Just throwing it out there. I know it has no reference to anything that we're doing whatsoever, but I'm interested to know, because I want you guys to teach me as much as possible. And then look at how many of you there are dialing in. That's exactly what you want to be doing. Okay, wow, over 41 have gone already. Now we have less than 30 left, so you do need to make sure, if you are, while the graphics are on your screen, you can still dial, that's absolutely fine. Or if we move on quickly and you've just gone, oh, drats, I've just missed out, just press 4 after you've dialed the number, and that'll put you through. Oh, is it a different system? Sorry, I'm talking about our sister channel. Don't do that, because you'll end up buying something off Gems. But jot the code down. That's going to be the most simple thing to do. So get a pen and paper or your phone. COP070 for £4.55. I'm not surprised there's so many of you there. Okay, you're still coming in. We can see you there. That's absolutely well done. Absolutely loving it. Of course you would be for less than £5 for how much we've got there. Now I'm going to leave those there. That's your last chance there. There's going to be queues, so please be patient. If you have got access to the web, I'd suggest you do that. I know if those of you that don't, that's absolutely fine, and I don't want to put you off whatsoever. So not much left, cheap as theft. Now you know we start as we mean to go on with that price. Just get that in your mind and think about, as soon as you see something with these low quantities, if we get to the final price and you think, no, I'm not happy, that's fine, drop off. You can absolutely do that, there's no harm in that. But just to avoid disappointment, I would suggest dialing early, that's all we'd say. So here we've got, wow, that's a really small quantity. Are you joking? No, we've got nine, okay. 19. Is that not 19? Oh, Danny. Okay, so here we go. You've got your Prehnite 170 carats of graduated medium nuggets. Now these say, I keep looking at you on the wrong screen. Sorry, you can probably see on your computer anyway, but it's 8x6 to 18x10. I think I'm gonna have to go back to, you know, that place, you know, the glasses shop that you should have gone to. I think I'm gonna have to get my prescription changed. I'm so sorry, everybody at home. Oh, dear me. It might be better, Tom, but what all you need to take in, as long as you can see the jewellery, that's all that matters. I think this would work really well with a nice soft, I mean, I know you do macrame. Are there any other threading techniques, Tom, that we use, or Danny, or anybody? Macrame, could you do macrame with this? But could you do like a section of macrame and then have a gemstone? Is that a difficult technique? Is that something that anybody... We've got videos, haven't we, on our website? I had a little look earlier, see? See, I've been doing my research. Amethyst. That's when it was first discovered. Okay, news just in, which actually, it's kind of related. Thank you very much. Do you know who it was? Donna and Tracy, thank you very much. They've just informed us. I asked earlier on, amethyst, when was it first discovered? Donna and Tracy said 3000 BC, that's how old it is. That is amazing. That is ridiculous, isn't it? To think that you're getting that for £4.55. But we're onto your Prehnite now. You've got 170 carats. Do you like it? Is it wicked? Because we're going to take this to a fantastic price. Yes, I did just say that. £7.95. It is wicked, and I do say wicked a lot, so that could be my little gimmicky saying. No. 90s. Well, I was born in 87, so I guess I was a 90s child. What? Well, everybody is as old as they feel, Tom. £7.95 for your Prehnite then. I tell you what, this makes me think of, have you ever heard of Paraiba? This makes me think, the colours that you're getting from this, is very Paraiba tourmaline, and you know, all right, you might not have heard of it, and that's absolutely fine, but it's a beautiful soft green tone that you'll get in there. Oh, he's getting chip ready, chip ready. Watch that price, because we are going to move. We're going to squeeze £1. That's every little helps. It's still the lowest it's ever been, and why? Not much left. Cheap as theft. I think you'd agree, for that look of a Paraiba, can you imagine what this would fetch for? But the wonderful thing is, it's still genuine gemstone. It's no lesser worthy of that wonderful place. And then we go and do prices like this. Do you know what I mean? For less than £10, you could get this home. Spoiling, is that what you're saying, Danny? What do we think? Do we think Danny's spoiling us? Let us know. Let us know. If he's, I think he, honestly, this is only my second time on Jewellery Maker, but I do genuinely, I'd be like, yeah, I'm happy with those prices. Because that's what you want, isn't it? You want genuine good price, and it's January, so now's the time. For £6.95, and it is a bit of a rubbish time of year. £6.95. 0800 644 655. I'll leave those there. Okay, next one. Number four. Number four. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This will go wonderful if any of the pink pieces you bought in the last hour. See, look, it's grease, isn't it? This just makes me think of Rizzo sitting in the director's seat. Tom, you could wear this. I think you should come and model this. Come on, come and model this. See, Sam's nodding her head. She's like, yeah. Basically, if you've just tuned in, I said earlier, it's a little bit like grease, because we've got our producer, Danny Zuki. We've got Rizzo, because Tom looks a little bit like Rizzo. That'll do. I don't know. I was just trying to go with it, and no one went with it. But I think this Rizzo would definitely wear something like this, wouldn't she? This is for the feisty lady, I think. Somebody who's not afraid of a bit of bold, a bit of colour. It's so gorgeous. You are a feisty lady, Tom, and I think the viewers would not disagree. I don't think they would. Everybody's laughing at me. Hello, sarcasm. Hot pink frosted shell plain rounds. We're going to do a fantastic price. You know the deals, because it's a brand new named hour. We're going to get a proper slide made up and everything. Well, we have, haven't we? When did you do that? £4.95. £4.95. You know what I love about, ladies will know, you can appreciate this. Listen, stop laughing at me, Tom. I'm trying. Did you really? You only just found out Rizzo was a woman? I was insinuating that the whole... Have you never seen Grease? The people that you have to work with. Now, what I was going to say, have you ever been, when you go to, say, the chemist or like a beauty shop, lipsticks like this, they've got kind of like a pearl shine. I think this is the look that they get. I don't know what the technical term is, I don't know, but it's kind of got, I don't know if it comes across properly on screen. There's a really nice matte finish, but there's also a little frosting, there we go, for £4.95. Are you serious? You're going lower? I love it. I absolutely love it. Guys, you are going to go crazy for this. For how much you're getting, the size of these as well, for £3.35. I love that. I know you're going to get in so much trouble. For £3.35. I really am. I wasn't meant to do that. That's what he's telling me. But you don't mind, do you? Absolutely not. And so many of you there. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Danny, because you're giving us fantastic prices. Now that is definitely cheap as theft. Would you say? I think so. For 11 to 12 millimeters in size, such a long, this is heavy as well. I nearly said that then, Tom. £3.35. Okay, I've been asked, we're going to bring you some more pieces. We've got to keep that speed going because it's nearly past. Now, don't forget, we've got at 1/2 coming up, there is, it's the bead and wires. Also, in the next half an hour, We've got this kunzite coming up for you. Literally, there are small quantities, huge carat weight. This has been one of our biggest sellers on Jewellery Maker. There's only 28 opportunities. So I would suggest, as soon as those graphics pop in on screen for the kunzite, dial as quick as you can. If you're not happy with the price, that's fine, you can drop off. But I do think people will be multi-buying in that auction. It's kunzite. If you're not familiar with kunzite and you think, okay, yeah, I like the colours, do a bit of research, honestly, before it comes on, because we say that time and time again, and we don't mind. We're confident enough to send our customers elsewhere because that's how good our prices are. And I think, you know, is that? Yeah, I think I've got it out, Danny. See, all over it, man. Here we go. This is not your hot pink frosted shell plain rounds. We're just going to bring up the graphics in one moment. See, now I'm too fast for you, mister. You know what it is? I know why. I know why the graphics are still on screen, because Danny will have been sitting there going, right, I'm going to go lower on this one, I'm going to go lower on this one. That's what he's doing. He's just going low, low, low. What was it Carol used to say? Buffalo. Buffalo Bill. And then a little buffalo would appear in the screen. She's cracked. I love her. I bet you guys miss her so much. She's going to be back soon. Good. Oh, bless her. Spessartine. Are you serious? This is such a rare gemstone. Those of you that are collectors, as well as, you know, well, I'd like to call you connoisseurs. I love that it's chip bead. I love it because you're getting so much. There's almost like a sparkle coming out of it. I don't know if I can get that across for you. I'll do my best. This would work so well, maybe with if you've got black onyx, or in fact there's some of the pieces coming up this hour. I'm just having a look now. That's amazing, really is. I would work this with 2 colours, maybe pop it in a bracelet, or who is it? What's Mark's surname? He's a guest designer. Mark Smith. He made me some amethyst earrings once, chips and nuggets. He'd be all over this, wouldn't he? For 55 carats of your Spessartine garnet, they're graduated rough small nuggets. So the sizes are 5:1 to 8:3 and 18 centimetre strand in length. We're going to get that price in because we're going to take you down to Disco Town for £5.95. Just remember that this is a Spessartine garnet. Look at it, just take that in. Okay, those of you that remember that, are you serious? You can't do the last price on this one when it's Spessartine garnet, love. Can you? Okay, Danny's all over it. He's completely just going nuts. That's fine. I love it. You know what? He's spiting me now because I'm a producer and I got a bit cocky earlier on. I told him how to do his job and now he's giving me what for. But I don't mind because you guys are all winning. £3.25. I tell you what, Danny, you are going to do He's going far. He's going far. Honestly, remember Danny, because these are the prices you're going to see when you hear that name. He's in charge of it. He is the man. He is, aren't you? We're going to have to say hello to you tonight, love. We are. Don't be shy. We want to know the man who gives us these fantastic prices for Spessartine garnet. I've seen this gemstone fetch for so much more. And when I say that, you know, I'm talking about something that maybe a bigger carat weight. It might have been cut slightly different so that you've got more clarity. And so I can understand you're thinking, yeah, but this is like a different style of cut. However, the quality is no less. You're still getting the same quality but more value for money. Okay, there are less than 10 available now for £3.25. Spessartine garnet. This is going to work so well with any of your honeytone pieces, your beautiful gold wire. Purple. They're opposites on the colour wheel, Tom. Orange and purple. There you go. So if you want a bit of colour combination, right, I'm going to leave a final few there. Now, Star Buy is coming up shortly. Do not forget that is your I nearly said beard kit earlier, but it's not right, is it? It's a bead and wire. But if you say it really like in your head, I don't know. It's been a long day. What number are we doing, Danny? Number 9, number 9. Does it matter that I'm chucking them all randomly? Am I going to get into trouble? Sorry, Scotty. Yes! Labradorite! Finally, I can show you something with some crazy colour. Look at these. We're going to smash this one out for 0800 6444 6. Okay, not much left, cheap as theft. Sorry, I do keep stopping because I'm being told where we're going to on the price point for this. It is shocking. And the Labradorite has been used by a lot of high-end jewellery makers like yourselves. I'm trying to think of somebody now that would... There's a lady, what's her name? I'm trying to think. I don't know, but you know what? Right, it's worth having a look. I say do your research because you can get sometimes inspiration, especially as well from here, from our Wall of Fame. Now do make sure you're dialing early because we're going really naughty on the price. You've got 150 carats of your Labradorite for £8.95. Do you know what this makes me think of? You know when you're watching one of those programmes with David Attenborough and it's like Deep Blue Planet and you see like a shoal of fish under the water? I realise this doesn't help you with your jewellery making, but I think, you know, to have a bit of creativity, it works, doesn't it? Because everything comes from an inspiration, from an original thought. We were all once, what were we? When we were very first created, Sam's looking at me like, what are you going down? Doesn't matter, £8.95. I don't want to annoy anybody anymore. Yeah, we've got your star buy coming up next. So if you are dialing for this one, I know there's a little bit of a queue on the lines. We can't do any, this is so low. You've got 150 carats of your Labradorite. It's elongated pairs. Think about the sizes there that you've got, the 12 to 8, 23 to 14 millimeters, and it's on an 18 centimeter strand. This would work really, really well with a nice black onyx, with maybe some hematite even, just to get those dark multi-tones going on. You've got that beautiful schiller there. Really, really nice deep blues. Right, I'm going to leave that one there for you. It's time for your star buy. Remember what I said as well. Your Kunzite is coming up at the top of the hour, so I shall see you in a moment. Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lane and this is your star buy. Here we go. So, this is going to be interesting. I'm a newbie to Jewellery Maker. I'm going to show you what I think you're supposed to do with these tools. So, this is called the Beadsmith. We've got, it's made by Beadsmith, should I say. Sorry, I stand corrected. This one here is your round, your wire. This one here is your bead and pearl reamer. So, I'm going to follow the directions for use. Am I really? Well, I haven't got anything to do an example with, have I? Can I turn it around and show you the step-by-step guides to save everybody? I will get it out the package in a second. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll do the bead wire first. You literally wrap. Oh, this is kind of like what I was talking about earlier then, the wag. So you put the end of the wire, oh there you go, firmly insert, and then you just twist it in. It's as simple as that. So while pressing the wire firmly into the cup, twist the wooden handle back and forth. Now, I would show you an example, but it's going to be a little bit long-winded. And then you stop twisting occasionally, look the wire to end, continue to twist until the end is smooth and rounded. So basically, it stops any snagging on your skin, your jewellery, your clothes, and it's just giving you that nice, even finish, because you want that professional, rounded finish, really, don't you, for that slick, slick look. And that's something, again, Sarah Green, I noticed, our guest designer, did. Now, if you are serious about your jewellery making, obviously that's going to be perfect. Tip of the tool, here we go. Okay, I won't get it out. It could all go wrong. It could all go wrong. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Now, if you do want to see how to use it, there is going to be a demo. I think it's already available on our website. So just simply type in bead and wire tool bundle, and I think it'll probably come up. You know, you have like a few searches. Like a how-to, and actually I had a look the other day. They are really, really handy, really helpful, and in fact on our Facebook page I've noticed a lot of you kind of help on each other, really giving each other tips, which is really nice. It's like a little community, really, really nice, friendly. So thank you very much for those of you that have been in touch. Now I'll show you the other one that you've got. So that's your bead and pearl reamer. Oh yeah, I'm facing the wrong way, aren't I? You can't see the instructions. Okay, now this is how confident people are. They've already checked it out their baskets before the final prices come in. Now those of you that are new watching now thinking, okay, but how everybody pays the final low price, so we could crash once for your first price, second, 3 times, everybody pays the last price. So do make sure you are dialing early. Okay, 0800 644 655. There's so many of you there. Well done. I know it's you've got a lot of patience. There's over 10 people that have already purchased this before we've already crashed the prices. Now this is a very, very popular piece. I'm so sorry that I can't show you what you would. I know though most of you already know, don't you? Okay, here on screen is the price. Wow, for both of them. So for these two, now I know like you'd think tools would be a little bit more considered maybe, because obviously you're talking, I'm just going to twist that round. You think, I'd be really happy with that. Now, if I show you both of these for £8.95, 2 tools, so you don't have to choose, you can use both together. I mean, you could do so much. I do apologise, I'm not able to show you an example. But we're actually going to go lower than that. So I would suggest you dial now, because there's already lots of people coming in. We are going to go to a record low for you. Remember, it should start by, it's the January sale during our cheapest first hour for £5.95. Look at that price. I would be happy for one of these. You've got 2. Look at, as well, okay, you know, we bring to you a lot of jewellery, but actually look at the materials that we've used in this. It's not piddly, it's not some thin flimsical plastic. This is wood that you've got here. It's really sturdy, and they're going to last you a long time. And I have been informed, those of you probably already know, I'm learning something new, the Beadsmith is a very well-known brand name, actually a world leader. So there you go. Most of you will know that. That's probably why, in fact, Tom, so many people were dialing in early, because it's a recognised name. And a lot of people do that, don't they? You know, you think a well-known brand, a sports brand, or whether it could be anything, champagne, you buy the brands because you trust them, because they've got a history of not letting you down. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Well done, everybody. So much. For £5.95. It's gone ballistic before we even brought you the first price, never mind the final price. So here's some names. Thank you, congratulations. We've got anonymous bidder, you've got Heather, Sam, we've got another anonymous bidder, Anita, Claire, we've got County Antrim, hello there, hello. We've got Kathleen for £5.95. Richard, congratulations, well done. I'm going to leave those final few there for you. Don't forget, during some point, the next 20 minutes, you've got your kunzites, 28 opportunities. Now, the whole 4 hours today have been purely about clearing through our vault. So that means we don't want to ruin the value. We don't want you to think, oh, okay, so all this time we've been paying this. No. It is worth the original price you were paying. We just have to. It's as simple as, if something's been in stock for longer than 3 months, we've got to shift it through. There's no lesser quality. There's no compromise on what we're bringing to you. Literally, it's just the sake of it's sitting there in the vault, and we need to shift through stock. We've got to have a high turnover, so you are getting the great prices. Now, I'm going to keep moving on for you. Number 10 for you next. What's this? Purple cultured baroque pearls. This would go wonderful. Do you remember you saw that shell earlier? Or if you did just buy the beading kit, what an example. I love this. I've got 2. I've got 2 strands. Look at how much you're getting there. A duo, or a duet if you're playing music. So you can obviously, sorry Sam, you've got a patience of a saint. Now if you did buy the last piece, you can obviously use it for, well, you know, beading, threading, wiring. You can make the holes a lot bigger with that. That's exactly what this is nice. This, I need to show you, I know I keep showing you this spinel, but it is all about pairing those pieces up, isn't it? This makes me think of kind of like your crimsons or your merlots. See, everybody always brings it back to wine, don't they? Why? I do. I think there is a bit of a problem there. Okay, now I have been informed, I need to let you know, you need to act fast. If you like this piece, we've got less than 30 available, so do dial early. 0800 644 655. Can you see how it's like oozing? It's like you've just put on a juicy layer of lipstick. It's just wet. It's gorgeous. Your purple cultured baroque pearls. Right, we're so, you're getting such good value for money for what it is here. Now remember that this is, go for it, go for the price, absolutely. £8.95. You're getting 2 strands here. These are baroque purple cultured pearls. Now, you know, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, okay, well, pearls, aren't they supposed to be round? You've got your pearl essence. This is the formation of the pearl. So this is, you know, it's not a bad thing. These are good because you've got, this shows you that it's nature. It's really, it's true. This is how it was formed for £8.95. I've just heard Tom say to Danny, you've got the hang of this, haven't you? And I couldn't agree more. Your prices are ridiculous. Everything's like, what? Oh, you're just taking £2 off just to be like, meh. A record low then for £6.95. Okay. He's gone crazy. He's gone overboard. Enjoy it, guys. That's all I'm saying. Pearls for less than £10. On what planet does that happen? 2 strands of pearls for under £10. It's ridiculous. Do keep on holding. Now, if you think about on the high street what you'd be paying for these, I can tell you now, right, I've purchased pearls for myself. I've got a set of stud earrings from Gems, and they, well, obviously I've got a staff cost. I probably can't give it away, but I paid double figures for them, and they were not under £10, let me tell you that. That's all I'm saying. And there's no compromise on the quality. You're getting exactly the same quality here. I think I'm gonna have to shuffle over to JewelleryMaker, I really do, because you are just getting the deals. And I'm glad that you appreciate it and you know what's going on. And do remember, it is not much left, cheap as spec. If you like that name, I like it. Number what's 6? Oh, yes! This is wicked. Is this Druzy? I've never seen it like this. Wow. Okay, oh, sorry, my earpiece has just dropped out, so I can't hear anything you're saying. Oh, we'll have to just crash really low. This is, oh, mine. Now, I know for a fact that you will have seen synthetic versions of this. I've seen awful, well, I don't know. I'm not, you know what, I'm not going to slay anyone. Let's not even talk about anybody else. All I'm going to say is, aren't you in love with the fact that this is natural? It looks like it's from outer space. All that twinkling, all the intergalactic. In fact, if I can show you, it's just all about the imagination though, isn't it? I would leave these as rough forms like this and have it in a drop pendant maybe. Or there's the, what is it with the enamel where you can put it in a silver setting, like a mould? Yeah, maybe with like resin. I don't know if you could work that with this, with the enamel, but maybe something like have a statement colour. I reckon that would work. I've never seen, what I got excited about the most was this. That kind of petrol effect. Now I know that's not typically what you look for in Druzy. What's, Druzy's famed for is this beautiful formation of the gemstone. But I like that. I like that it's exposed. You've got the complete natural element of this gemstone. And if I show you the back, how cool is that? It is beautiful. Now we're gonna have to give you a cheeky price on this. A nauseating price for £14.95. You've got 270 carats. Not 2 words, it's the 2 words game. You know what that means. 0800 644 655. I didn't say it again. For £7.95. This is your purple Druzy agate. It is brilliant. I'm going to hold you the whole strand. Hold the whole strand. Look at the quantity. We've only got 35 left. Less than £10. I sounded Welsh then, did I, Tom? Well, I'm from Telford, which isn't far from Wales. Yeah? Yeah? Scott's like, oh no. Have they what, sorry? A wheel? Oh no. No, but we've got the Iron Bridge. So there you go, for £7.95. There you go. I'm getting, well, it's a rude price, a very rude price. This is not much left cheap as best. I've still got a 35 on screen. How are people not dialing? Oh, you're just sitting there, were you, Danny? Oh, did you forget to? There you go. Well, people are going to miss out. They're going to get annoyed. Were you Googling? Oh, okay. Well, there's people that are watching that might be from Telford, so I don't want to offend anyone. I don't mind you offending me. It's okay. I won't say where you're from. That's so pretty, isn't it? Sam, what do you like about this? Have you seen Druzy before?
I have, yeah. It's my favourite.
Is it really?
It's one of
What
my
is it like me? What is it that just draws you in? Do you think it's just the colour?
Because it's like a broken.
Like raw.
Yeah.
That is,
like
isn't
that.
it? I think, yeah, you're like, I think we're kind of similar taste there with the whole like natural. Look at that, £7.95. That is ridiculous. And then, you know, I've seen prices higher than this. And I know earrings are very, very popular. The metallic, I've seen a lot of high street places because we like to shop around. It's important to know, you know, what you can do with your prices if you are selling this on as well. But that as a pendant, just one of these pieces, that would fetch for a lot more when it was synthetic, because I've seen earrings and I've gone, and it looks tacky and cheap and it's glued in, but we won't just, you know, dishonour anybody else and what they do. We're just proud that we can bring you these fantastic prices at low prices, and it's all genuine. Okay, so for your next auction, I have been told Patricia from Bedfordshire has told Danny to go lower, lower, lower. Was that right? Have I messed that up? There you go then. Chico time. Oh, guess what time it is? Kunzite time. No, I was joking. I wasn't sure if it was start by, but it's our special little treat. I'm saying oh because there's only 28 opportunities. Okay, the graphics are on screen. I told you to dial as fast as you can because that is really, really low quantity for us. You've got over 400 carats of your kunzite here. Can I say? I can't say what I paid for mine, can I? Can I? I don't know. I own a kunzite ring, okay? My ring is about 1.5 carats with diamonds on the shoulders. It's set into, I think it's 10 or 14 karat gold, I don't even know. Yeah, so there's other things to justify the price. 3 figures at staff cost. And this is, I said 1.5 carats, you've got 460 carats here. Now, all right, you might be saying, hang on. The kunzite that you're talking about, Ruth, is slightly different to this because it's got, you know, it's faceted. It's kind of more clear, you've got the clarity, you've got the deeper, it's kind of, I don't know what you'd call it, like a lavendery colour. However, I want to say, this isn't any lesser quality that you're getting here. It's just simply a different way, just like you've got your, I don't know if you're familiar with ruby, and your Ratnapuri ruby. A lot of people are kind of then unsure of it because it's got more of a, I don't want to say a waxy look, but there's more of that natural earthy mineral look. That's exactly what you're getting here with this. If you love your raw minerals, if you love kunzite and you know, it's a one location, Minas Gerais in Brazil. This is ridiculous. I think we bought the whole mine out in the end, didn't we? I believe so. I know we do, there is kunzite from Afghanistan as well. But this, in fact, I'm not sure of the location. I don't want to get that wrong. Oh, it tells me here. Does it tell me the location? It does. It's Brazilian kunzite. This is ridiculous. Okay, there are 28 opportunities left. I would dial as soon as you can because we're still sticking with the theme on this. Okay, right, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't want to put you off whatsoever. The prices Danny and myself have been bringing you this evening have been ridiculous. They've been good. We're loving them. We are loving them, and we don't want you to stop, Danny. However, because they're so popular, we've got a little bit of a queue on the wait lines. Now, you know there's obviously our sister channels, there's Gems, there's Rocks, there's the Lounge. I think, no, they don't telephone for the Lounge, it's web. Anyway, there's a little bit of a queue. begging you, do not miss out on this opportunity. Do not be put off because there's a few minutes to wait. If you can, where possible, buy on the website. If you can't, that's absolutely fine. Wait, because it's worth the wait for £21.95. This is kunzite. It's natural, those beautiful soft pinks. This is exactly what we look for in this gemstone. It's gorgeous. It reminds me of those soft... Are you joking? I thought you... No. Danny, when we were upstairs, you said to me, I can't go any lower on than this price because it's kunzite. It's a very, 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 very special gemstone. Yeah, but you're putting me on the spot a little bit here now. Okay. I actually don't know what you want me to say now. Do you know what? I genuinely believe for £21 that was an amazing price. Pick up the phone. £16.95. The quantity is going down. Oh my gosh, there was over 28 there. There's so many of you there. I'm so sorry. Please, I know, right, we've got enough people there now to end the auction. However, we can't because people haven't checked out their baskets, and also there's a little bit of a queue on the line, so we can wait with you. Whoa, look how quickly that's gone. And that is why, because when we do prices like this, it's kunzite. Just think as well, I was telling you about how much I paid for my piece. I said yes, you know, I was completely honest with you. It's slightly different faceting, which means, and slightly different coloration, which means we can ask less money for it, you know, but there's no lesser quality. It's still the same gemstone. It's still from the same mine in Brazil, and yet £16.95. It's mind-blowing. It really, really is. Now there's only 9 left. There's so many of you there. It is going to be a battle. I don't think everybody's going to get this, so I would just ask that you keep waiting. It's worth the wait. It's worth the wait, I think. It really is. Let's have a look who's there. There you go. So we've got lots of anonymous bidders, and you know why? Probably because they're like, what I was going to say, I remembered I went off on a tangent there, right? If you are selling, if you're a trader, so you make your jewellery and then you sell it on, it's kunzite, which means your asking price. Okay, we're giving you a January sale price. Have a think about what you can ask for this, what you would do with it, what you would do. This is going to be more of your luxury designs. I mean, see, obviously I don't sell jewellery, so as a trader, so you'd definitely have more of a, how do I say this? You've got more of an inkling. You might have more low-end pieces, mid-range and high-end. I would definitely, and you know, I don't need to tell you this. You guys are the experts. I'm the wannabe. £16.95 for your kunzite. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few there. Please don't drop off the line just because we move on. Don't forget, not much left, cheapest left. And please, I'm sorry if I'm preaching to those of you that are watching the TV at home and I'm talking to the web bidders, please check out your basket, because time and time again we get so many people messaging in saying, what's gone wrong? It said I had it and now it's not allocated. That's because people that phone up on the telephone can literally, if you haven't checked it out your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. People can grab it out your basket, and I think sometimes we don't give you that message, so you think, I popped it in my basket, all right, they're telling me to check it out. That's why, because literally there could be 10 other people there. If you're not going to then check it out your basket, then why should they miss out? I know it sounds a bit harsh, but it's important that you know that. Exactly, if you're in the supermarket, you wouldn't do that. Okay, box number 14. We've done that one, Spessartine. Oh, I've just put that back in the wrong place. Hi, Scott. I bet you love your job today. I'm making it. It's fun. It's like a little, oh, where's this one go? Okay. It is. You're going to learn all your gemstones. Okay, so remember, I'm going to take these out the bag, Tom. Remember earlier on, we brought you a set of 30 of those, what were they called? Silver toggle clasps. Pick up a penguin. Right, so now rose gold is so right now. You'll know Michael Kors. He loves his watches, he loves his jewellery, he loves his handbags. Michael Kors, sorry, I've got a little bit throaty. I think I need some water in a minute. But he loves rose gold. I've actually, right, I'll be completely honest, Michael Kors, the designer. Okay, sorry Tom, well, yeah, he's a bit hip, he's a bit happening. Oh, catch it. What I'm trying to say is you saw the set of 30 earlier. This is your rose gold. So actually it's 925 sterling silver, and then we've plated it in rose gold. So you are getting that over the top there to give you that look. But obviously we can give you the gold look for a lot less. Sorry, Sam, you're doing such a good job, my love. Now, think about the fact that we brought you a set of 30. These are gold on silver. So think about your price point that we're going to be going to on these for the 3 toggle clasps. Yes, I said it right. Here we go. £8.95. Now, we've got a really small quantity left for you, so you do need to make sure you're dialing in. That's less than £3 each for rose gold plated. Yeah, I know, Tom, I know. That's a very good shout. Oh, Scotty. Let's have a look. Kunzite, rose gold, works well. Tom, seriously, you need to present, mister. I think you need to come out and present. You should. Can you do an auction? Has Tom done that for you before? He's good though. You're helping. Honestly, without you, I'd be struggling. Here we go. Oh, it's like, it makes me think of sort of like candy tones, maybe. I'm so sorry, my nose has gone all like, oh. And I hope you can still hear me. For £8.95, you've got your 3 rose gold plated toggle clasps then, with your, obviously not with your kunzite for £8.95, but if you did buy your kunzite, or maybe your spinel, oh yes, I'd work that in. Do you know what I would do? Oh, I've got a fantastic idea. I want to have a go. I'd make a bracelet. Oh yeah, you could do kunzite and spinel. I'm thinking this, right, the bracelet. Could you like dangle charms off of it or thread something across, maybe? Sam's nodding her head. She's like, yeah, I'm all over. How nice does that look? I think working the colours together, definitely, for £8.95. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few there for you. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I know it's frustrating when there's different people here, there and everywhere, so I do appreciate it. Okay, number 12. By the way, I am going to be with you one more night, if you can tolerate me. Tomorrow, we've got a challenge coming up. If you want to text in, I'm going to have a go. I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker. Challenge me, and I'm going to have a go at making something for tomorrow's show. So all you need to text in is 60777. Okay, we've had somebody suggest make a stretchy bracelet. That should be good, shouldn't it? I should be able to do that. We've had somebody say what, sorry? Make a pendant, that's a good idea as well. A beady bead, what's a beady bead? Okay, Tom's going to explain me what a beady bead is. Small beads to make a bigger bead. I've witnessed that, I've seen that. I've seen Sarah Green do that. There we go then, beady bead. Okay, so keep the suggestions coming in, folks. And I think the boys are going to pick one to make for you. Sorry, okay, next up, number... Oh, we played 40. Come on, Danny. Well, you know. It's what, sorry? Tanzanite. No, it isn't. Tanzanite. I'm pretty sure, okay, I'm pretty sure. Tanzanite's rare on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Okay, so you do see it, but not, that is, I'm intrigued. Honestly, don't tell me where you're going to go. Not that you have done so far. You've shocked me every time, but I'd be interested to know where you're going to go for this. Now, I spoke a little bit earlier on about the grading system with Tanzanite, from what I know, from your quadruple A down to your ungraded. This, to me, I actually don't think that recording does it justice, because I think it looks lighter on the recording. However, you can see, you know, look at how blue that is. I see, so, like, I'll be completely honest, there's a variance in colours, and whoever's popped this together has been very good. They've evened it out, so you've got the darker tones together, the lighter tones together, so you can kind of work that out. But I'd be interested. I don't know, it's down to you and your own personal discretion. I'm not an accredited GIA, AJP. So this is just my experience of working within this company with 2 years. I would say not all of them, but there's a good few here, like this one on the tip of my wrist, AA graded. I'm not going to say that they all are, and the fact that you can own graded tanzanite in a strand, this is exciting. This is really exciting, and they've been so well cut together. Now you've got, the technical term is your graduated faceted rondelles. I guess that as well. I just saw that on the graphics. That is amazing. Let me just show you the length as well. So this is going to be, you've got 20. Sorry for looking up, 20 centimeters there. I like that recording in the sense though, because you're getting the really, really vivid blues out of that there. It is hard sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna bring that price in for you for 80 carats for £24.95. Right, do you know what? I'll tell you something now. I've seen tanzanite set into silver. We've done it on our sister channel on gems for under £30, not graded whatsoever, maybe about 2.5 carats. You're getting 80 carats here, 80 carats of tanzanite, and I've just been told to promise you under £20. Think about this. We associate this gemstone with Tiffany's. I went there in fact in November to New York with my other half, and we had a look round, and you know, I'm not like, obviously when I say that, it's difficult because we associate tanzanite with Tiffany. Everybody's got their own different I don't know how to say this. These are like faceted tanzanites. Okay, so you know you're going to pay a lot less, but I think it is important to get across that, you know, we go to the same mines, don't we? It's the same mines, exactly the same mines. It's just you're not getting the brand name on there. You're getting a family-run business. Obviously, I don't think Tiffany's would do tanzanite with the facets, but how exciting is it that you can get this home for £19.95? You get your certificate of authenticity to prove that as well. This is wonderful. Now, if all you need to do is speak to the call centre and they'll sort that out for you. This, again, I would put this on par with your kunzite, you know, your high-end pieces. Think about what you're going to work this with. I think I love blues and silvers. I've been suggesting that a lot, but you might want to work it, you know, get a bit more colour in there. We're still going to go lower, however, because remember what Danny's motto is, what we created for you for this show this evening. It is, I've forgotten it. Not much left, cheap as theft, for £15.95. What are you trying to do to me? £15.95. Okay, we are clearing out the stock. Correct, Danny, you're right. That's exactly what we're doing. This is tanzanite. £9. Really? Okay, then we're going £9 lower than it has ever been before. This is tanzanite. This is one of our, we say it time and time again, oh, we don't know when this gemstone is going to run out. It could be within our lifetime. People aren't sure. I'm not going to, you know, blag anything. We don't know, really. It's hard to say, so we can't really put anything on that. But mining is really difficult, especially when you're talking about, yes, we could bring you tanzanite, but of this quality, I don't know. I cannot believe, I genuinely cannot believe that we've been able to do this for you for less than £20 for tanzanite. But and also something, you know what was worth, maybe you don't, I don't know if you watch our sister channels a lot, but a lot of the customers that do buy tanzanite have what they call, they go and get it valued, the pieces, which you obviously, with these pieces for £20, less than £20, you probably wouldn't want to do that. But for the bigger pieces, we're very modest with our grading, that's what I'm trying to say. This doesn't say double-aided grading on the tanzanite, on the graphics. It would be something worth thinking about, because I know that they get it, they buy it from us and then they go and get it valued and they're very happy. Okay, so I'll leave that one there. Start buy time. It's start buy time. Oh, it's gone so fast. Hello, my name is Ruth Lane and this is Jewellery Maker. So your star buy, it's January sales, and if that wasn't good enough, what's the name of the hour? Not much left, cheap as theft. I love it. So these are wicked. These are all, I'll tell you what, let's just stop making all that cluttery noise and get these over to you. This is fantastic. This is what I am talking about. Okay, so you've got your... There's 2 agates, no, 3. Hang on, I'm just waiting for my information, and I'll tell you what this is. From the top of my head, I think you've got agate. Oh, and there you go, you've got disco cubes with black disco cubes, that's what they're called. I like that. Somebody has real fun upstairs coming up with these, don't they? Scott, which one's your favourite out of these 3?
I would probably say the one middle.
The middle, the disco cubes.
Yeah.
Are you going to do us a disco dance with the disco cubes? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
No.
Okay.
No.
We'll get him to dance later. Here he is, yes! Disco cube. Oh, that was more of a leap. Go back, go back, go back. There you go. So, there we go. That is your disco dance for your disco cubes, because we're going to give you a disco good price. Got there in the end. But have a look at these, seriously. Like this makes me think of, you know when you go to the seaside and they have those lovely little shops. In fact, some of you probably might, not the chip shop ones, but they're very lovely as well. But I'm thinking more of the crafty places. It's quite interesting to see some of the gemstones. I think this would work really well with like wood or something like that, because we've done wood here, haven't we, as well, Tom? Do we still do it? Have we got any in now, or in stock? Maybe not in the show this evening, but I think that works so well. That's got that very beachy vibe, like driftwood. But Tom, you've been here. You're like, no, it's lovely. Do with it what you will. For me, that just gives me the nice kind of, I'd be thinking of a beach surfer vibe, a little bit of wood, maybe some shells on there, a bit of power shell. That could work quite well with that. You know, I know like friendship bracelets are still going strong. I love them, or wearing them on your ankle. You could do it, tell you what, that would work really nice in an anklet. Do you know what I think? I don't know. But then you've got your disco cubes here. And what's this shape? This makes me think of it. Bamboo, it kind of looks like a spine. But you're getting a lot of fluidity as well, and because of the shape that they are. In fact, let me show you this, because it's important as well. When you're working with jewellery, obviously you've got to work around the shapes, around the other materials that you use to bring them together. I love that recording, that's amazing. No, I'm not directing, Tom, you are. I just say it looks cool. But look at the fluidity. Now obviously what's this that we use to hold our strands together? Is it just a bit of fishing wire? I would be tempted to leave it on something like this, or some kind of moving wire. But just the fluidity, the movement that you get there, I think that's cool. However, it's not about what I think, is it? It's about what you think of the price that we're going to give for you today, because you've got a, what did a word just, £11. Really? It's your star buy. It's your something Veth hour, cheap as Veth. It's better than Veth for £11. Oh, that looks nice. Doesn't that work really well? And get a bit of the howlite going in there as well. Break that up with a nice softer tone. Remember, I think, is there a rule when it comes to, I'm going to completely go against everything everybody says on Jewellery Maker, about 3 colours? As long as you don't have more than 3 colours, is that right? Although technically that's not true, is it? Because when you go to like somewhere like India, you've got loads of it. It's all about the vibrancy of colours. Monochrome, timeless. There we go for £11 then. 0800 644 655. Miss out. Remember, we've got small quantities as more and more of you come in. I think it's eased up a little bit on the phone lines. If that was putting you off, you can now dial in. It's getting a lot quicker. Call centre are working really hard for you. So I don't know what you could do with these shapes. It's totally up to you, but like I said earlier, you know, let us know. We want to see what you do on the Wall of Fame. I'm going to leave those there for you then. Okay, I shall see you after the break in a second. Thank you very much.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Ruth Lane. If you've not seen me before, I'm a producer, so I'm normally on that side of the camera. But however, tonight and tomorrow, for this weekend only, I'm going to be joining yourselves with the lovely crew. We've got Sam, Scott, we've got Danny producing, and we've got the lovely Tom directing for you. Now, I have to be completely honest with you. I've spent so long waffling, talking about who I am, that I haven't actually, well, basically we're 15 minutes into the show and I need to get a wriggle on. So I'm going to forewarn you, we're going to go a little bit quicker with the pace to try and bring you as much variety as possible, so you can check out or leave it, you know, whatever. Basically, it's miss it, miss out. So if you do leave it, that's to your own discretion. Wouldn't advise that. Okay, so I'll quickly show you coming up at 1:30. We've got your all white strand. Pretty, your howlite. Now, I'm not familiar with this gemstone, so you guys are going to have to teach me all about this. I've seen it a few times, but I don't know that much about. I mean, I'm guessing it reminds me of Botswana agate with the formation, the way you know when you put a tea bag into tea and you've kind of got all that pattern, yeah, diffusion, there we go, of colour. And coming up at the end of the hour, if you like that, wire, which is my favourite thing in the world. Oh, is it beading thread? That's amazing. That is so like sturdy. From here, that looked like wire. That's a cracking. Well, that's your star by coming up at the end of the hour. Don't forget, we've got your 4-hour finale. I've asked you as well to do a bit of research. I can't keep on. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'll leave it there for you, Scott. Red spinel. If you can, if you already know about it, that's fine. I won't patronise it. If you don't, check out your pink spinel because it's your 4-hour finale. I keep saying sapphire because it makes me think of the Pradisha sapphire, which is beautiful, known, very, very rare. Okay, kicking off with number 9, Citrine. You love your yellows. This is a gemstone of happiness. It's also this year's colour. I heard Gemma Kearney say it on Radio 1 this morning. Everyone's going to be wearing yellow, so work that into your jewellery pieces. You're gonna. This is amazing. This reminds me of crackled quartz. The way you can see all those. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Okay, so 500 carats. They're 14 mil round, so it's a little bit bigger size than what we've seen so far. And you do need to make sure you're checking out your baskets quickly or dial in early if you don't want to miss out, because it's low quantity, miss it, miss out. You know the late show, you know how it is. We roll ready to go. Just take in those I tell you what, if I was a bumblebee, I'd be jealous of you. Yeah, because that looks so yummy, doesn't it?
It reminds me of summer.
Reminds you of summer?
It does, yeah.
Oh, see, it's Scott's favourite. How would you, if you were going to design some jewellery with this, what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
Oh, don't ask me.
Okay, you can get back to me on that one in about 10 minutes, all right? There you go then. I've got to do that for 4 hours and I'm doing my best. I hope that's all right, guys. Okay, so for 500 carats, I'm going to get ready for the price for you because I've got to whiz through. I'm not going to bore you so much. For £21.95. Is that... I thought so. I'm scared because I don't want to be like, is that the right price? But in my mind, I knew you could do better. I'm not producing, I promise, I'm sorry, Daddy. For £13.95, it is your lowest ever price, making no money whatsoever. In fact, Danny, before he just brought this second price in, he had a warning sign come up on his screen and said, are you sure you want to go this low? So now he's definitely gonna get in the naughty books, because that's honestly, I swear down, that's what happens to us. That's how good we are as a family-run business. They literally, they're putting their money in your hands, Danny, and this is what you're doing, bringing everybody fabulous prices. I'm not complaining, I'm all for it. I love it. Just look at that. And as well, it kind of reminds me, there's a drink, I don't know what it is, and it's got gold leaves in it. It looks like that, doesn't it? There's gold leaf vodka, champagne. From a distance, you're getting that beautiful glisten. Right, I'm going to leave that one there for you because we've got to whiz on as quick as I can. This is pretty. Okay, we've got your chalcedony here. Is it better if I just hold that up for you, Scotty? There we go. Again, look at the colours that you're getting. Now this is really pretty because there's looking very blue on the monitor there, but I don't know if you can see by this hand here next to the graphics, there's kind of like a softer, there's more of a green tinge, so you can really work with this. You can see it's a natural, like the teals, you've got your almost turquoise parabas coming across a little bit, you could even say a very strong aquamarine, and I just want to show you, I love this, right? There's one with my thumb on. It's got a little bit of an inclusion there. For me, I don't see that as a bad thing. I think that's a really good thing because you know it's proof, it's evidence. It's like a birthmark. This is all natural. Now you've got over 200 carats here. It's graduated, faceted. I'm all for the nuggets. I think out of all of the gemstone pieces that we bring you on Jewellery Maker, I love nuggets. I just think it's because of the size, the chunkiness and the weight that you can see there. Now this against the skin tone looks phenomenal. We're going to get that pricing for you shortly because it is miss it, miss out. I'm a little bit behind, so I will get that sorted for you as soon as possible. All you need to do if you're on the web is make sure you're popping it into your basket. Everybody pays the final low price, and on the telephone line 0800 644 655 for your chalcedony. Here we go then. This is what you should be paying. This is what you should be paying. I told you we meant business this evening. I promised you 4 hours of fantastic prices. That's one thing. I know I can't tell you how to jewellery make, or you know what, I can give you suggestions and I'm doing as best as I can for you, but one thing I promised Danny and I won't let you down on is that price for £8.95. That is ridiculous. Look at how much you're getting. I would seriously look at making, if I just pop that, I'm doing what you're doing on the recording basically, isn't it, Tom? Sorry, I just realised that. But just so you can see it there live in front of you. They're so pretty. That would work well with your silvers, your gold. I mean, what else? I'm trying to think what we could work with. Maybe a pink or a blue for £8.95. It really is up to you. You'll already have stuff at home probably stashed away, and there's those last few pieces and you're like, what can I do? What can I add it to? Because you don't want to leave them sitting there. This could work well with anything really. It really could. For 200 carats of your chalcedony, £8.95. Okay, I'm going to leave that one there. Thank you so much for being patient with us because we're working on very fast. Okay, number 11. Now, Tom got a little bit excited earlier on. He likes his green gemstones. Camberlar Bridges. Does that ring any bells to any of you? Very rare gemstone. Average carat weight, less than a carat, a lot less than a carat. Known for its vivid, rich greens. Check this out. I want to say it's on fire. It is so beautiful. Tsavorite garnet. You've got over 50 carats. If you are a gemstone lover, oh, you know you're in for a treat here. Now it was what, sorry? Now I didn't know the year. Danny's just saying it was 1968 that Campbell Bridges discovered this. In fact, I want to show you here, because I've never seen Tsavorite. I've only ever seen, as being a producer on gems, I've never seen Tsavorite like this. I'm used to seeing it, obviously, the faceted version. How pretty is that? You're getting every single really, well, it's rare stone on all channels, Tom, honestly. Okay, this is how rare it is, because we say, oh, this gemstone's rare. Well, if we say that about every four pieces, obviously that's, you know, difficult for you to comprehend. So how can I put it into perspective? Basically, this gemstone, originally there were 40 mines, and that was in the 70s, which really isn't that long ago, you know. Okay, now, is it 7? 4. So there you go, there are only 4 commercial mines left, and we are going to give you such, I'm scared what you're going to do, Danny, because $27.95 is what it should be, okay, which I would be for 50 carats. Really? Yeah, go for it. I'm up for that. It's Tsavorite garnet. I don't want to devalue the gemstone, but let's do it. Let's do it. For 50 carats for your Tsavorite. Okay, Danny lost his morals along. I'm not taking that. No, you can get the stick for this one, love. For £16.95. Okay, you said to me under £20, Danny. $19.95 would have been under 20. So this means that for under £20, you are getting Tsavorite garnet, one of the rarest. There's only 4 mines in the world left. Under £20, and your P&P, you can get it home. It's the lowest it's ever been. I don't even need to say that anymore, Danny, because we all know everything is the lowest it's ever been, pretty much. It's miss it, miss out. It's the January sale. Who does a January sale on Tsavorite garnet? Surely it would make more sense to appreciate the gemstones. Oh, he's getting the puns in now. You'd have to be quite ruthless. Surely though, in all seriousness, for Tsavorite garnet, why put it in a January sale? Why clear it out of the vault? Because it's Tsavorite garnet. We could just sit there, wait till February, and the first price you saw on screen, that would be absolutely fine. But no, we are men of our words, and that's what we're going to do for you. For £16.95, I've got to keep on rumbling on, however, because it is miss it, miss out. We've got lots to get through. If we are moving too fast for you, do remember you can have a look on web, and it will bring everything up that you've seen so far this hour. There's about 60 minutes, so after I ended that auction, it's what, 7:20 now? That's available till 8:20. Have a look. I really, really would. I love this. I've seen these. Oh, we're on YouTube as well. So if ever, oh, do we repeat it on YouTube? That's perfect. So I'm here forever. Oh no, oh no, nobody wants that. Okay, now your next piece here, these beautiful, fluffy, are these amethysts? I like it, I like that. I'm pretty sure, oh, puffy, not fluffy. I knew it was something similar to that. Okay, 140 carats of your beautiful amethyst. Now, I'm not going to fib to you. There's a slight difference in tonation, but that's exactly what we want in our natural gemstones here. So you can kind of work that through into your design that you're going to do. And actually, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? How you've got that kind of fluidity of colour going on there. Now, your puffy hearts are approximately 10 millimetres in size, 140 carats. These aren't enhanced, by the way, completely natural. 0800 644 655. It's a miss it, miss out price coming in for you for £7.95. There are only a few left. I'm not quite sure on the quantity yet because people are dipping in and out on the line, so we can't allocate those to you. There's 40, oh, less than 45 now for £7.95. This is the time. Honestly, it's a Saturday night. We are just going nuts with the prices for you. Do you know what, Danny? I've seen these before. I don't know if it's these exact ones. Can we do something a bit better to say, oh yeah, we can associate Danny and Ruth. They're the ones that give us the good prices. I know that's naughty and that's not fair. Yeah, I'm game for that. I like it, we're agreeing here. Okay. Danny said, if you get on the phones now and he can see you, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to get on the phone lines. We're not going to do anything with that price. We want you to trust us. Okay, do you know what? This is a game of trust. Danny has just said in my earpiece, I'm giving you 30 seconds from now, under £5. The fastest people that dial, it's as simple as that. Why? Because we can, literally as simple as that. January sale, that means we've got an excuse to get away with anything. And honestly, okay, there's 20 seconds left to get, I love this, it's exciting, isn't it? But you've got to be on the lines before we chip that price. It's as simple as that. That's why we call it Miss It, Miss Out. Okay, there's 10 seconds to go now. I can see people starting to come in. Don't think that you've missed out. You can still get involved. 3, 2, 1. Okay, are you on the lines? Let's have a look. Yes, you are. Yes, we're going to chip it down to £4.95. This is ridiculous, but this is why you tune in on The Late Show, because we're able to give you fantastic prices like this. Okay, then here we go. So we've got Mary, we've got Pamela. Well done, everybody. Honestly, Andrea, I can see Christine from Aberdeen. You've got 2 there. We've got Sharon, James. I love to see gentlemen bidders there. It's really, really good. Okay, we've got Elaine, Liz, Jackie, loads of anonymous bidders, potential new buyers. I can see web bidders that haven't checked out. I'm going to name and shame you because I do think you'll miss out. I'm being told in my earpiece there are so many people calling in. There's a huge surge. There's only 15 left. So to all the web bidders, I'm going to name and shame you right now. We've got Kelly, Judith, Margaret, Caroline, Lorth, Carola, Kelly, Kim, Anne, Anne-Marie. If you don't check out, guys, right now, I don't want to put pressure on you, but you will miss out. For less than £5, it's really, for me, it's not a hard decision. And I don't want you to think that I'm being rude to you. It's just because there's so many people there. I don't want you to go, oh, Ruth, you never told me. You never told me I had to check out now. That's simply, that's as much as I can say there. For £4.95. Okay, box number 1 coming up for you next. Do not forget, we've got both your star buys. Your howlights coming up in about 5 minutes time. Box number 1. Oh, hang on, I'm looking the wrong way. Wow. No, I know. Normally at the start, number 1, isn't it? Blue banded agate. This is your Miss It, Miss Out show. If we're going too fast for you, I do apologise. Speak to the call centre and just jot down the code. That's probably the simplest thing. But I'm saying that to you, but it's a bit unfair for me to say, oh, try later. You won't be able to try later. You really won't. They're really small quantities. There's a lot of people watching this evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. I know my good friend Ruth and Lucy both mentioned to you on Facebook today that I was going to be doing something cheeky with the prices tonight. So thank you very much for listening to their kind advice. I hope Ruth said she posted a picture of me and I'm a bit scared what it is. Ruth put my picture on Facebook and I don't know if she's got it off my personal Facebook, it could be horrendous. You're in for a treat. Oh no. 250 carats then on your blue banded agate. You've got approximately 10 millimeters, 250 carats. Sometimes we say this and we're like, blah, 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 blah. And I think we bombard you a little bit. Because you just go 250 carat weight. It's like, yeah, like that's nothing. Like it's nothing. That's like, oh yeah, I just saw a shooting star. Just saw a meteor. Yeah. Just won the lottery. 250 carats. This is blue banded agate. This is so fun. I've never seen, this isn't surely. Wow. Okay, so you can see all the way around those different colours there. It's just, I don't know what the technical term is, but it reminds me of, you know, in science at school when you learn about the different types of land. So you've got the rock and then you've got the soil and you've got sedimentary. Everything links in together, doesn't it? It's like a beautiful song. Scott, you've got to serenade us. No? Are you not game? Am I bullying you a little bit tonight? Do I need to ease off?
Well, bullying is a bit of a soft word. Maybe just...
Bullying soft?
Bullying soft, yeah. I'm terrified.
Softwood? Are you really? I thought you'd get in on the action. Because you don't want to see me all night. You want to see the young dishy men that work here, don't we? We want a bit of fun. Do you know what? Forget about him. It's fine. Let's just get that price in. You don't want to dance for us. You don't want to sing. Let's just take it to $6.95. Do you know what? You know the drill. What am I going to say next? Okay, T-L-E-P. T-L-E-P, 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 T-L-E-P. The lowest price ever. Oh no, ever price. I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, stop singing. £4 or £45, and welcome, this is the under £5 hour. No, I'm only joking, but it does actually feel like it. For your blue banded agate. I've never seen anything like this. I like it. It makes me think of dolphins, like planets. Again, it's that sea vibe. Oh, can I quickly show you? Sorry, Scott. Look, how amazing is that? That is so vibe. In fact, maybe take a few back so we don't intimidate the blue there. There we go. Or just intertwine those. That's gorgeous. Oh my word. Do you know what I would do with this? I'd get a cheap plain top, low line, and I'd embroider that in around the edge. Do you not think? I've seen that like a lot of, oh, you can make your own caftan. Yes, get in. Will somebody make their own caftan? Will somebody make me a caftan for £4 or 45, please? That would be amazing. Is that okay? Could that be my... Make your own caftan. That could be a challenge. There you go. By the way, if you're wondering what we're talking about, tomorrow evening I will be joining you. No, not what's a caftan. It's what you wear on the beach, Tom. You know. I'm sure Leanne's got one. So challenge Ruth. Text 60777. Okay. Right, I have been prompted very kindly from Alison in Derbyshire. Bringing on the beads. Star by coming up next. Hi, it's Star by O'Clock. My name's Ruth. It's Saturday night. We're going to treat you to some howlite. If you just saw, was that not good? Yeah, thanks. I'm going to whip them off and show you. I love the sound as well, that noise. Because to me, you know you've got a good sturdy gemstone there. And just sometimes, no, but you're laughing at me, Tom, right? But we're sensory creatures, isn't it? The smell, there's touch, there's look. What's the other sense?
Sight.
Yeah. And I can only give you so many senses across the TV. It's a bit 2D, so I'm trying to, let you hear what you're about to get. Okay, so to start off with, we've got, I don't even know what these, are they cushion? They look like a cushion cut to me. Puffy rectangles, which, if I have a look, oh yes, I've got you, yeah. Okay, so you've got your rectangles, then we've got your marquise, which is a very difficult cut actually. It's one with the most wasted gemstone, but I think it's worth it for that look that you're getting at the finish, isn't it? It really is. This could be like, I don't know, maybe in a bracelet or something, you could have it as a, like, you might have a main central gemstone, a centerpiece. I think these work well as like little motifs. Maybe, again, like I was talking about how on a caftan you'd have like that central, all the beading around the edge. These could be like little pretty motifs. Because that's the thing with gemstones, they don't just have to be purely for jewellery. I know like a lot of people, I've heard Jenny talking about bathroom, probably because she's in the doing the house up mode, isn't it? But like bathroom, what do you call it? Light pull, that's it, that's the technical. I nearly said plug then. Tie backs, whatever you want really, but I think these are really pretty motifs. Then you've got your next one's the pear. Again, it really, basically it's a showcase of howlite, isn't it? Which is why it's a white. And we've got then, this looks like a buoy, as in, when you go to sea. What's this? I can't see on my, you'll have to scroll down. Barrels. And the last one, puffy octagon cuts. So you know what it is, you can see it's exactly the same gemstone. I mean, maybe you would work them all together. You could make a nice, oh, it is all white, it's actually called It's All White. You could make a lovely, what? Oh really? Oh, okay, well, the person that named this is getting mocked a little bit. But I think you could make a wicked cuff out of this, couldn't you? If I... Really pretty cuff bracelet though, there. And do you know what? I went a little bit quiet then because we were debating price points on this. So take into account the fact that you've got 5 strands It's a star buy, it's your miss it, miss out, Saturday night, January sales, it's Jewellery Maker, so you know we can do a fantastic price for you. It's a case of dialing as quick as you can. Here we go, for £14. I love this, I love these exact price points. No 95p's, no 65p's, £14, I love it because it means we've taken that little extra off for you. Now, this should have been so much. It's under £3 a strand. 3, 6. I had to check then in case you were mocking my maths. 9, 12, and £2. Lovely jubbly. My maths is fantastic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're giving you the fantastic prices though, does it? For Howlite. Now I know this is a hugely, hugely popular on Jewellery Maker. You can kind of work it. With the thing is, with your blacks and your whites, it's almost like when you're painting, when you're in art and you've got your colour wheel. Black and the white, they're always the ones that you can kind of put it with anything, can't you? There's a technical term and I can't think of it because it was a long time since I did my A-levels. It makes me sad. I'm not sure, but my art teacher did teach me. I'm sorry, Mr. Hargreaves, if you're watching, you'd be very disappointed in me. All you need to know is that it goes with an awful lot, but I would just work it. I think it works on its own. There's beautiful marble tones. So I'm going to leave those final few there for you. I can see there's a few you're holding. Please don't be disheartened. We will get to the call centre. Lovely, lovely. I'm going to keep moving on though. Moving on up. I have been told as well, a few of you haven't checked out your baskets for previous auctions, we have actually had a lady come through on the telephone line for one of the beaded pieces earlier, so you could miss out. I'm just forewarning you. Now this is your next piece. I love this. It almost looks like, again, I'm referring to our boy David Attenborough. Can I show you one of these close up? Okay, so it's your green impression jasper. What's impression jasper? Okay, we'll get back to you on that. But it makes an impression on you and you do want it. And I would want this because if you're, in fact, you know what? If you know somebody that is a traveller, or maybe they do a lot of going abroad or going around, you know, like a lot of people do these 18+ holidays and they go to Thailand, Australia. You can kind of get these tickets for around the world. Wouldn't this be awesome to make that? If you knew maybe a young gentleman or a lady that were really into their travelling, and they could have a piece of homes because you've made it for them, but take it with them. It looks like the globe. It looks like David Attenborough has got the camera crew and they're down looking on, and here you can see the green. It's the Amazon. It's just beautiful. I love how everything's repetition, everything, and it's natural. It's all repetition. Everything that we see here, completely natural. And yet you can overlay that into your designs, or you might, you know, I just think there's so much you can do with these pieces. I love that each and every single one of them is individual. Now check out the price that we're bringing in for you, because it is going to be very, very cheeky for £6.95. You crashed to £6.95. Enjoy it, guys. Enjoy it. Just dial as quick as you can, because we're going to £3.95. Does this happen normally? I love it. I want to do the January sale all the time. This is, look at how much you're getting. Again, blasé about the carat weight, 445 carats. Now the length of this, I'm not too sure, but it's 14mm in size. Yeah, we can hold it out for you. There we go. 40 centimetres, say, for £3.95. I love it. I love it, and I hope you do too as well. You know that these prices are phenomenal. I'm not surprised there's loads of you there. I do apologise if you are waiting. Please, please, please don't hang up. It is a free phone number. Patience is a virtue. That's what I always say. And I think, you know, just put it on loudspeaker and then you can still hear us. Jot down the codes and then you can add to your orders up and bulk it up so that when you do finally get through, it's all good. Okay, next piece. Number 6. What is this? It's got, okay, it must have a coating. I like it. Wow. Okay, now just bear with us a little bit because our graphics, normally what happens when we do prices like this, I don't know why, but they do go a bit doolally and have a world of their own. it's almost like they're telling us not to go so low. I have never seen anything like this. I really like it. It's pretty, isn't it? I'm a bit of a no, that's not the right word, not stickler. I've got a bit of a soft spot for the checkerboard facet, and it's all because of the way it catches the light. I just think, okay, we could have a chalcedony here, you know, they could be the graduated faceted rondelles. Is that right? No, because without the facet though. Graduated rondelles. But I think it just adds so much more to it. And you can see, I mean, the reflection of the lights, whatever room you're in. Right now, I'm getting so much colour out of this because we're in the studio. When you get this home, or if you're at an event of some kind, you're just really going to draw the eye in. And that's something that we do, isn't it? It's human nature. It's almost like when you're driving down the road and you see a big red sign in front of you. You know, red, we associate that with danger. It's always drawing the eye in, and almost like where you shouldn't be looking, you do end up looking. That sounds a bit naughty, doesn't it? Like earlier on when Scott was bent over. There we go, that's a fine example. It's important that I back these things up with evidence, guys. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so you've got 90 carats of your blue. Oh, cracking evidence. Accident. I apologise for anything that comes out of my mouth. If I offended anyone, I'm really, really sorry. Blame Danny. Blame Danny. His name is Danny Jones for £12.95. Miss it, miss out. It's as simple as that. I've got to go faster, I'm afraid. I'm getting told off because I'm talking too much about things that I shouldn't be talking about. I was still going low. What are you doing? Lowest ever price. That's what I'm getting in my earpiece for £8.95. You knew that was coming. You know we've been doing it all evening. It's so fantastic to see so many of you there on the lines. These are your faceted rondelles. They're pretty. You could work that with the blue, the electric blue jasper we saw earlier. I mean, well, you don't have to pair up the colours, do you? You can do whatever you want with it. What would you do with it, Sam? What would you do with it?
I would make that into a bracelet, and you know,
bracelet.
Agates we just had one, so I'd have them charms hanging down.
Charms. That's a good idea. I don't know if you heard what Sam just said, but I'll just repeat it in case. She basically said, keep this as it is as a bracelet. And then, well, obviously put your own thread in through there, and then add the Howlite Star By as a charm. So you could use the little marquise ones to drop down. I like that. I think that's a really, really, it's just that fresh kind of look, isn't it? £8.95 is the final price then for that one there. We're gonna keep rolling. Oh, are we not ruining? Okay, sorry, the only reason I just asked that, there's a few people waiting there, so please don't put down the phone just if the graphics change on screen. Always jot down that price then. That price, not the price, the product code. Don't jot down the price because it's a bit cheeky. Okay, so, let's keep that one out. Talking about pairs, matching. I like this. This is really pretty. Pastels, that's what I'm thinking. Fruit pastels. You've got 380 carats of your lavender amethyst rounds, 12mm. Dial early because it is miss it, miss out. I know you're probably like, stop saying that, Ruth, stop saying that. But the reason we could just do a 4-hour show for you and be like, okay, this is fantastic jewellery at fantastic prices. But we need to establish for you a difference in each of the hours. So we're not just going to name an hour, the jewellery show, designer inspiration. There's a purpose behind that. And the reason this is called Miss It, Miss Out is literally, without being, I don't want to sound too condescending, but miss it, miss out, there's low quantities. It's the January sale. That's what we're doing for you. So I'm going to bring in the price for you very shortly. 0800 644 655. That is for your lavender faceted amethyst. Huge piece. I'm sorry, Sam. There's a Sam? You're Sam. Scott. There's a massive pile of jewellery there that should be in the basket. Am I going to get told off? Can I buy you something out of the vending machine after to make up for it?
Because you're a newbie, I'll let you off.
Yes. Yes. The newbie excuse continues. Here we go then. For £14. No. Come on then. Let's speed it up then. Danny. We're waiting. We're waiting. People like it. I can see them getting involved. £14.95. Oh. Was that Okay then, enjoy it. Half the price for £7.95. We told you the graphics were playing up. Is that what you were going to say to Scott and to Paula and to Sheila? IT, you need to call 138, press 0. Voicemail, leave them a voicemail message. I always leave them delightful voicemail messages, I do. £7.95. IT, if you're watching, hello. Hello, hello IT. If you could get on the graphics to help our customers check out, because they're getting, we don't want people to miss out at such good prices for £7.95. 380 carats of your lavender amethyst. Now we've got less than 15 minutes till the end of this hour, till the end of your Miss It Miss Out. Don't forget as well, for our finale, you've got your spinel. If you have got access to the internet, can you please, 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 I'll pop these two together actually, because they work quite pretty. Okay. Stop talking so fast, Ruth. Oh, can I weave this round? Hang on, hang on. For my eyes only for a second. It kind of like, you know, like DNA, but like not DNA, just weaving it round. I just wanted you to see, is that what it's called, a helix? Look at you, science buffing, Tom. £7.95, that's for the lavender amethyst only. Okay, so, right, end of the hour. This is your piece that you can see here, this end of the show, spinel, your pink spinel. Now I've got a lot to say about this piece. I've got a lot of respect for this gemstone. There's a reason why it's your 4-hour promo, so you're going to have to make sure you dial in early for that. It is a superstar buy, 10 to 9, so just over an hour to go. Oh, I don't want it to be over already. Will you please stay with me? I don't want to go home. Can we all stay a little bit longer? So does it go back onto loop then? Designer inspiration show. There you go. And who have we got? Who did we have today? Sheila. Oh, yeah, Sheila. Debbie and then Sheila. Okay, so that's coming up shortly. Number 20 next. Oh. Okie dokie. Gold plate, sterling silver. I'll put them on the board for you, but there you can see the recording. Or a picture, sorry, a still recording. Technically that's true, Tom, because it was recorded and a still image was taken. Yeah, but you're recording a moment in time. I'm not pedantic at all, by the way. Does anybody agree with me? No? Okay, I bet people at home, if you agree with me, just nod your head, because it's true, isn't it? Like in your memory, you record a moment. Like this morning, I brushed my teeth. I remember that in my head. It's a recorded moment. Okay, anyway, we get the point. So you've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver large clasps. I like that these are sizable actually, because if you are working with your bigger gemstones, it just gives you that bit more, keeps the continuity going through the design. And this is clever, so you've got two separate fastenings. I don't know what they're called. Somebody at home, I can hear you. I feel like I can hear you all at home saying that's the clasp. So I do apologise if I am irritating you if you've been here a while. However, that means that you've got you've got room for movement, haven't you? So you could kind of, I keep going on about macrame and having that twisted patterns or beads intertwining between those two parts. Or maybe if you just want to make something more durable, you could put a bit of wire through the centre of that, tie it up just to get that knotted, completed finish. I know these aren't technical terms, I do apologise. I feel like I know at home you know exactly what's going on and you understand, so thank you for being patient. Here's your price coming in then for Miss It Miss Out for £4.95. That isn't each, that is for two clasps. That is phenomenal. It's almost like your big bolt ring clasp, and we are not done with that price, so dial as quick as you can, 0800 644 655. It's Miss It Miss Out for £3.95. We might as well call this the under £5 hour. What's that going on? That's the first time I've heard any music all night. There you go, for £3.95. I don't know what to say. I struggled with that alarm. I do struggle with alarms. I had to set my alarm 3 times this morning and then I was nearly late for my skiing lesson. You not good either.
No, honestly, God, I've only used an alarm once.
Oh, Sammy. Oh,
Sammy.
oh, I'm sorry. You're Sam. You're Scott. You're Scott. You're Scott. Sorry, darling.
You can call me Scottina and him Sam now.
Okay, so coming up at 8 o'clock, we've got your 3 threadies. Sorry, I can't hear you very well, my love, because my ear keeps popping out. My earpiece, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry for saying sorry. Oh. Say that again, because I didn't hear you. Okay, so coming up at 8 o'clock, this is your star buy. You've got your thready... Say that again? It's called your beading thread. There we go. I'm going to learn them all. I will know them. And they're going to be at a very, very good price, so make sure you stay tuned. Oh, that would be... Can we do that? Can we actually do that? I don't mind doing that. Okay. Text in for Challenge Ruth 60777. Right, basically, if you want me to make something for tomorrow's show, because I am new to Jewellery Maker, I've had a little go the other day with Dion. We made some rings with the wire. Tell me what you want me to do, and we'll do that. That'll be great. Oh, somebody said something about making cufflinks. That's a good idea, because then I could give them to my boyfriend and they could wear them with pride all the time. I don't know why I said they, like it was... There's only one, plural. Only one. Wouldn't want any more, they're a bit of a pain. Number 14. Okay, it's your blue coloured cows. Oh, these remind me of mint straws, you know, the little chocolates, the shapes that you're getting. I just keep thinking, I associate it with food, it's not even the right colour. Have a look at those deep, deep blues that you're getting. I love navy. It's so pretty. 155 carats then of your blue colour chalcedony graduated. These are cross drilled. What does that mean, Tom? Oh, so it's like at a slanted angle. Okay, so basically you can see on the recording there, the drill goes through the angle. So rather than being at the top of the gemstone, that's basically how you're getting this look. If I show you, it's like chainmail, isn't it? With gemstones, and they are graduated, so you can see from smaller to large. Isn't that so pretty? I love how much checkerboard faceting's going on. You love your checkerboard faceting, Danny. Okay, so it's your miss it, miss out. Not long until your star buy that I just showed you. I'm going to bring in your price shortly. You will be blown away. You've been blown away. You've been such good sports all evening. Really good prices for fantastic jewellery, and I'm doing £11.95. Do you know what? I know you're going to go lower. Are you not going to go? Oh. Have I actually just messed that one up? I don't know. The thing is, Danny's so like calling my bluff. I don't know if he's winding me up. I feel like he's not winding me up. Okay. Can we take 5p off? Sorry. Well, he's got no choice. I actually aren't making this up. I'm not making for £7. But you were lying, because you wouldn't have just take that much money off. £7.95. He's calling my bluff now, isn't he? No, he's just laughing out. Do you know what? You're laughing, Danny, but everybody at home's laughing more, because we're all getting a fantastic price. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I think we should get some ideas coming in for everybody else. I don't want to be on my own tomorrow with these challenges. I think we should all do something each hour, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. We could start the show off with me showing off what I've made, and then on the top of each hour, I think everybody should do something relevant to Jewellery Maker. Maybe not jewellery making, but I think it's a good idea. What do you think? Message in with some ideas what we could do. Like the other day, you haven't locked the text message number. £7.95. That's not true. Are they not? You're winding me up. Text, just in a Facebook message then. Get Danny, say, oi Danny, we want. Maybe we could do a challenge where somebody eats a certain amount of food, and for each piece of food that they take, we take £1 off the price. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you, Danny? That means Alex and Sam. Alex, what's wrong with me? I'm just not very good with names.
You're fine until I got onto camera. No,
Alex, but it's because, okay, you said you looked like Boris Becker earlier, so I'm getting really...
Boris Johnson.
Who's Boris Becker? Boris Johnson.
Gone from politics.
Do you know what, this has gone terrible. Let's get back to the jewellery.
Yeah.
£7.95. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm making such an idiot out of myself. I'm not a stupid person. This is annoying. It's under pressure, you see. What number? Ooh. This is garnet, 90 carats. What do we know about this cut? Very, very difficult, which means that would indicate maybe a higher price point. Not today, not on Jewellery Maker. Checkerboard facet, we love it over here. We love it. Okay, so it's 18 by 7 and 15 centimetres. I love that recording. It's glossy, isn't it? And this is not enhanced either. That is amazing to think that that's that natural. There's been nothing, no elements to help it whatsoever. That baby was created all on its own. Oh 0800 644 655. I hope I don't get any complaints for just saying really silly things. For 90 carats of garnet, we're going to bring in that fantastic price for you then. It is miss it, miss out. Okay, this is going to be a sellout. There's 34 left in the vault, £17.95. We're going to go under £10 for you this evening. Thank you so much for staying tuned. Please, please do stay on those lines. Do not be put off for £9.95. This is garnet. You think of garnets that you know about your Rajasthans. What's the location of this? Africa. African garnet. You know, this could be related to your Kwamba when you think of those deep, deep tones, those beautiful, rich, bloody colours there for £9.95. 0800 644 655. If you are on Jewellery Maker, we can see you there on the website. You do need to make sure you're checking out your baskets though. I know I sound like a broken record and you hear it every single day, but just in case, it's just important to know, isn't it? You know, these things. I'm going to leave those final few there for you then. At box number 19 next, which is... wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. That is for a pink lady. Okay, Danny, being from Greece, you know, Zuko, producing in the corner. He said he's had this lined up for a good while. He's been dying to play this, dying to bring it. Why, Danny? Why? So you're a fan of the feminine colours, that's fine. Yeah, in jewellery, yeah. The sparkle, yeah, I agree with you. And it does, let's have a look then. You think it'll go well with the Superstar Buy, top of next hour? Yes, I can see that. That's nice, isn't it? It just really brings out those popping pinks. Really pretty. Now, I've been told that we're going to do something a bit brave and bold, which matches the colour of this, really. Yes, I have actually, Tom, yes. It's miss it, miss out. 0800, oh, you all sound the same. 6444 655 for your 60 carats of your pink colour. This is coated quartz. I didn't even know that was £6.95. £6.95. Do you know what? I feel like this is January sales, so we're going to crash so much lower. That's why you've had it lined up, Danny, because you know you're going to do something naughty with that price. Oh, you're not predictable. You're so funny. Less than £5. And there we go, less than £5 for £4.45. It's pink quartz. What is pink quartz? I've never heard of it, but you know, maybe you can tell me a little bit more about it. It's fantastic, that's what it is. That's so pretty, and I agree with what you said there, Danny. There's a lot of light coming from that. Less than £5. Oh, can I have that one back, please? Sorry, Sam, we've not played that one yet. Oh, no, we have. Yeah, sorry, Tom, sorry, it's ignoring. Okay, we're going to do one more piece for you. This is less than £5. Thank you so much for queuing up there. There's loads of you there. Right, we'll keep moving on. Number 6. Oops, I put something wrong in there. Sorry, Scott. Oh, number 6. Number 6. We've done number 6. Go to 7, go to 7. Yeah! I've never seen moonstone of this colour. I genuinely thought it was like whitey with your blue schiller. I've never seen that peachy. I'm in love with this. I'm a sucker for the nuggets. Multicoloured moonstone. Wow! Is this all natural as well? So, by the way, if you are at home sitting there thinking, will you stop just going, wow? After, honestly, like, this is an eye-opener for me. I've been with the company for 2 years and I'm quite familiar with gemstones, but there's a lot of pieces that I'm seeing here today that I genuinely didn't know existed. So you really are getting some rare, fantastic pieces there. So you've got over 170 carats of multicoloured moonstone. I genuinely didn't even know that existed. This isn't enhanced. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Really pretty. Do you know what? I love the big one there in the centre. I just think I would pop that. This makes me think of, if you know our company owner, Steve Bennett, and his wife, Sarah Bennett, she did a collection of jewellery named after herself, very similar to the likes of your Monica Venedas, your David German jewellery designers, which we do reference a lot because their price points can vary from £200 upwards. This reminds me of a Sarah Bennett ring. She basically has the gemstone completely exposed, and then she uses the silver around the edge to kind of cradle it. So you could kind of like branches, just, you know, if you want to do that with your silver work, you could just have it as kind of cradle in it. Okay, we're having a little bit of trouble with the graphics. We're going to bring in your first price crash though for this piece for you for £9. I would pay that for this alone. Okay, Sarah Bennett rings. I've told you about the Monica Veneda pieces fetching from £200 plus. Sarah Bennett, you're talking about £60 upwards, and she's done rings like this, literally identical to this. It's very similar to your morganite tones that you're getting there. There's just more of a schiller because of your moonstone. We're going to take another £1 off though, because we can, because Danny is a man of his word, and that's what we're going to do. So if I show you the whole strand there, I mean, you literally could do whatever you please with this, but I would be going down that route, because you think about the money that fetches, you know, for whether it is designer or our own in-house designers, for £8.95. This is moonstone, known for its schiller, known for these beautiful size pieces here. I mean, you could even work this all together as one piece, maybe have like a set of earrings, or I don't know. I think the penny just dropped there, like what I did. Do you like what I did? Yeah, lovely. That's your moonstone then for £8.95. Now it is time for your star buy. Please stay tuned and I'll see you in a sec. Okay, so it's time for your star buy. We are at the end of this Miss It, Miss Out hour. Why should you get involved in this auction? Why should you get involved with this star buy? Just have a look at what we've got here. So you've got 3 individual beading threads, so a trio, I can count. In the center you can clearly see there's your more golder tone. We've also got I don't know, are these 2 different thicknesses? Let's have a look. Doesn't tell me, does it? They're all the same thickness, but I can see before my eyes that this one has got more of a slight yellowy tinge to the silver, whereas this one seems a little bit more metallic-y. Stainless steel, silver. Okay, so your stainless steel is 38mm. The other stainless steel is 45mm, so that's the difference. And the gold is 30mm. So that's just giving you a little bit of a choice for movement there with those pieces. Now, this is essential for I apologise because I am obviously new to Jewellery Maker. I'm assuming that you could use this to pop your bead in through, kind of like this would be used for your bracelets, anything that you don't want it to be so noticeable. And maybe earlier on I was suggesting putting spinel and one of the green gemstones together. I suggested using a gold, maybe something where you do want to draw attention to detail. You could use this colour, but with these ones, they're kind of, you want to go a little bit more discreet, where you're working on a bigger piece of jewellery, the length, that's ideal, isn't it? And if not, if you do just want to use small little trinklets, well, that's absolutely fine as well. Okay, so the number to dial is 0800 644 655. It's 50 metres. Is that right? Altogether? No, that can't be right. Hang on, let me add that up. Where have I got that from? Oh, I thought I saw something on the bottom. Stainless steel beading thread. Got you. Oh, okay, so sorry, on the bottom of my graphics it says what each of the ones are there for you, so that's handy then for us to know in the future. So 0800 644 655, altogether 150 metres. This is going to last you for a good while. In fact, I would like to say to any customers that have previously purchased this or a set like this, can you message us in now to let us know how long that it's lasted you for? Just how, because if anybody hasn't bought this before, I mean, a lot of you that jewellery make obviously will do, but anybody that's new, just so that you can help them have the confidence to shop, because that would be quite helpful, really, if we could just know. Because I mean, it depends obviously on how much you're making, how often you jewellery make, but I reckon that these would last a good while. A really good while, and the fact that you've got a set of 3 as well, so do make sure you're picking up your phones nice and early and checking out your baskets, because we're going to give you a fantastic price then. Here we go then for your star buy, your beading trio for £5. We could have done £6 and done £2 each, 50 metres, £2 each, but no, we're going one step beyond, because Danny Zuko is in the producing chair and he is feeling mean. Oh yeah, for less than £5. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, you're looking, really? I thought you were gonna go, oh. Wow, okay. Dial right now. £2 for 3, your beading trio. Okay, there's a huge, yeah, but just, okay, right, there's a slightly larger quantity than what you've been seeing. You've been seeing 30s and whatnot. There's a few more than 50 in stock, right? £2. £2. But this, Danny, this is an essential, love. You don't want to wipe us out of business. £2, that's really, you know what you need to be getting. You've got to be multi-buying. In fact, you know what? We said earlier, it's miss it, miss out. It is the January sale, okay? So, and what, sorry, Marilyn? Oh, sorry, I thought she was saying about how long this had last you for. But I was saying earlier, with these January sales prices, do take advantage of them. It's not because they should be going there, it's because we've had them in stock for a long time. To be fair, with something like this, Danny, I don't know if we should have done this. I really don't, because it's something that's never gonna, you know, we're always gonna constantly need it more and more and more and more and more. Well done on those multi-buyers. James in County Down, we've got Marilyn multi-buying for less than £2. I cannot blame you. But seriously, take advantage. Well, that's true. Tom is making a good point, or Danny, I'm not sure who it is, throwing your voice there. But with this, with your P&P, you can get it for under a £5. So for less than £5, you're going to get all of these home. So many of you there on the line, so many of you there on the web. I'm not surprised you're multi-buying. Seriously, this is the time to buy. It's the January sale. You can just put it in a little, maybe if you bought your tote bag as well, just plonk it in there. You can forget about that for a few months. That's absolutely fine, because it is worth getting it now while we can bring you these fantastic low prices. That's what I do. I've started to do that. I think I've turned into my mum a bit, where you like bulk buy things and then they just sit there for ages until you need them. So let me tell you who's on the lines then. We've got Carol, we've got Mary, we've got Catherine, Victoria, I can see there, we've got Helen, Carol. There are so many. Well done everybody for getting involved. That's it, you're doing the right thing by dialing nice and early. Now let's see who's bought the most so far. Yes, County Down, I hope you don't mind me saying your name. James, you are the winner of the multi-bidder challenge. You won, gold, son. 5 of these. But that just proves to you, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, yes, you might already jewellery make, that's how confident our customers are. They trust us. And James is a fine example of that, because he knows, you know, this is going to last a long time, and he's getting it while the price is right, really. So DVGC98 is the code. Okay, we've hardly got any left. Right, do you want me to tell people to stay on the lines if we're going to move on? Okay, please, 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 please don't move from the lines. I know there's a little bit of a queue, it's free phone. Okay, I will see you shortly after the break. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you for our last hour. More deals.
Flowers for you.
Good evening, welcome to the Saturday show of Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth Lane. If you have just tuned in, you probably don't recognise me. I produce normally on our sister channel Gems. I'm just helping out for this weekend on our Miss It Miss Out show. So I hope you have enjoyed staying tuned if you have been with us a wee while. I am new to it, so I do appreciate your patience. And I know a lot of people have been texting in and helping out with the technical terms, so very, very big thank you for that. I just want to show you, coming up our 4-hour finale. There's a reason we choose pieces as a 4-hour finale. This is your spinel, your pink spinel. Richard Wise is a very famous gem hunter, and he wrote a book called Secrets of the Gem Trade. You can get it, I think, on Amazon, well, other places, bookshops. So his name is Richard Wise, Secrets of the Gem Trade, and he talks a lot about this gemstone, about the rarity of it, the clarity. Now I will touch on to that a little bit more, but you need to know, if you already know about a spinel, it's a pretty big deal. It's the sort of gemstone that we'd say we don't know in the future how long it's going to get mined for, but also that indicates that the price, and I don't know how to say it without saying it, but the value of it could change, which could be a positive thing for yourself. So it is worth having a look at what prices spinel goes for. Obviously this is just faceted spinel. It is pink, so it's a lighter tone, which means we can do something a bit more special for you on the price, but that still means there's no lesser quality, and that will be in about 40 moments time for you. So I'm going to kick off with number 12 for you to get going, and we're carrying on with the Miss It Miss Out. It's January sale. We're sticking with, I know you're used to seeing Miss It Miss Out this time of night, where we kind of whiz through as much as possible, but it's January sales, so we're not going to give it you without meaning what we say, and that's something me and Danny agreed earlier on. You know, we're not going to let you down on prices at all whatsoever. Maybe poor jokes, but other than that, you're good to go. Look at this. This is so striking in colour. The vividity that you're getting for 350 carats of your multicoloured stripe agate. I don't think I've ever seen so much agate in my whole life. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just an array, like Adam and Eve's fruit garden or something. It's gorgeous. I love it. Now, we are going to give you a fantastic low price, but do make sure you're dialing early. There's not many left. 0800 644 655. There are less than 50 left. Don't laugh at me, Tom. I'm trying to be creative with my vocabulary. You know at home what I'm talking about, don't you? I'm just trying to paint a picture for you. Just painting a picture for your agate. Here we go then. This is the number to dial one more time. 0800 644. Are you serious? Have you seen the weight of this? Look at how much is going on here for £5.95. This is huge. Okay, I've brought you some strands that have been half of this length at an amazing price. At this price, I'm now giving you double the length, double the strength for £5.95. Oh wow, I'm loving your work, Sam. Look at that. Look at those. I would leave these all together. I really, really would. Are you serious? Okay then, we're going lower than £5.95. If it's Miss It Miss Out, there's a reason. Either because it's last in the vault, or crazy prices like this for £3.95. It just doesn't make sense to me. Today, do you know what? It's all about PR. We want you to get involved. If you bought from us before, that's great. You know what you're letting yourselves in for. If you've never purchased from Jewellery Maker, that's fine. Don't be afraid. We've got a really, really friendly call centre. They'll talk you through the guides. All you need to worry about is that top corner with that code HQGP26. Now there are less than 23 available in stock. Do you know what I can hear in my ear? Danny is clicking away his mouse buttons so fast to get you these fantastic low prices for £3.95. It just doesn't make sense. And I know we always do price comparisons, like, oh, you couldn't go out for a meal for this, or you couldn't get much petrol, wouldn't get you very far. But it is true, because everything in life, I believe, has a domino effect. It does. And like for me, you know, you kind of have to justify, especially at the minute, and I don't want to bore everyone with the big R word, but you do, don't you? You've got to think about it and you've got to justify it. And I think a lot of people now are choosing to shop with us, are choosing quality, durability, stuff that's going to last a long time, because it's better to do that. And I do that. I spent the most on, I bought a coat for my holiday this year. I would never dream of spending that normally, but I know it's going to last me, and that's exactly what we're doing for you here, but with crazy low prices for £3.95. You cannot argue with that. I'll leave the final few there for you. We're going to move on quickly. Morganite. Are you me? Wow! I just bleeped myself then. Remember earlier on I mentioned Sarah Bennett and the Monica Veneda designs. Sarah Bennett loves to work with this in her collection. This is so pretty. It's like frosted nuggets. I love it, but I don't think it is frosted. It's naturally like this, is it? That's natural. This is completely natural Brazilian morganite. Look at those soft baby pinks. This is exactly what morganite is famed for. Those beautiful feminine tones there. You've got over 100 carats, 110 carats. This would work really well with, if you, I don't know if I can show you there, but even like the golds and those fuchsia pinks that you're getting in your actual strand package, that would work really nicely. I like this a lot. It is so. I'm scared, Danny, because do you realise morganite? You do know that the cost of morganite's gone up, so we're struggling to get it at the minute. I know this. In fact, this morganite. Here's how I can put it across to you, right? Danny, can I ask you? Can you see the history of this? Can you see the first time this piece of jewellery was aired? I say jewellery, I mean gemstone, sorry. and I'm sorry if you're at home, you're just like, oh, just get the price in. I just want you to appreciate the worth. What was the date? This year, 2013. Wow. Okay. Okay. So this morganite, technically we're in 2014 now. So this would have been one of our newer purchases, which means that the price, the quality as well of morganite, it's changed an awful lot. The prices are a lot higher. It really is. The problem is, we say how we pass on our savings to you. With morganite, the value of it, it's getting harder and harder and harder to mine. So the value of it's gone up. Therefore, the miners are able to push for more money of us, which then has a knock-on effect on you. We are going to promise you a 2013 price. I know we're now into the new year, but because of the stock, because when we originally purchased this, no new year, new price. When we originally purchased, I'm going to honour the price that you should have been paying for morganite. That is bonkers. £9.95 for morganite. JP Morgan, we know who this guy is. This is ridiculous. Can I show you all together, Sam, as well? Just all of the nuggets. And I like the fact you've got a few peachy tones going on in there, array of colour. There's almost a shiller as well, a salmony shiller on the end one here. £9.95. You've got over 100 carats of your beautiful feminine pink morganites. This is ridiculous. Okay, how many have we got left? Sorry. Okay, we've got less than 50. After this price, I can't. Danny, I'm actually scared for you, mate. Are you sure? Just blame me or something, I don't know. They'll be like, oh, she doesn't know what she's doing, so we had to go lower. £5.95. I cannot believe I am putting these two in the same sentence together. £5.95 and morganite. Okay, people are absolutely flying in. Yeah, because they know what you've done. That's why, Danny. 0800 644 655. You're awesome. You honestly, I think he deserves a round of applause, our Danny, for the prices that we've been bringing to you this evening. You're going to be able to give this, well, I don't know, what would you do with this? I think it does. I think I'd put some little charms in between, or stackers. I'm obsessed with my charms. Or maybe, like I said earlier with the larger nugget, do like copy Sarah Bennett with that whole raw earthy mineral. Now I can see loads of you there on the lines. We've got Pamela, we've got Anonymous Bidder, we've got Alison, we've got Christy, we've got, is that Will? I can't see that on my screen. Win. Pamela, well, you are winning, my love. Okay, we've got Tina, we've got Tanya. You know, can I just say, Danny, I think you can put the thingy on my screen so I can see it. If you go to present a page, there we go. You've probably already done that and I've just patronised you, haven't you? Sorry, that was a yes. Sorry, because I can't see very well, that's all. Okay. Carol, we've got Anonymous Bidder, Mary, Rosalind, Tanya, Pamela, June. We've got less than 50 left. I'm not surprised for £5.95. This is morganite. Well, of course, everyone's going, they're flying in. It's morganite under £10. It just doesn't happen. Oh my wordy, I cannot. I want to stay here. I really, really, really want to stay here. Can I stay here for these prices? Okay, can I just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a dozen web bidders that haven't checked out their baskets. And at the minute, I can actually see on my call screen there's more web bidders and telephone bidders checking out. They're going to beat you to it. Okay, Leslie, Margaret, Stuart. Okay, I've been told I've got to move on. You might miss out. It's to your discretion. Okay, well done. Honestly, really well done. I can't believe you did that. I am actually serious. I'm not joking, Danny. I'm a bit worried about that one. Number 2, Sunstone. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of red Australite, but we actually were the first people to find it in 2011. Sunstone is a hugely popular piece at Gems. Steve, sorry? Do you know the answer to that, Tom? I think it was Steve, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Because he does a lot of gem hunting. Oh, mining for, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, I don't know the direct ins and outs. You'd have to ask Steve yourself. If you send him an email, I'm sure he'd gladly answer for you. But this is so reminiscent of the red Australite. You can, I don't know if I can, how close I can get, just to see those twinkly sparkles. But do you know what? I don't want to dishonour sunstone and, like, you know, give it a bad name at all whatsoever. Sorry, I'm leaning on the desk again. There's so much. It's almost like somebody's just put a glitter bomb and it's exploded within the gemstone. It's beautiful, those peachy pinks. Now you've got over 9 carats of your sunstone, graduated nuggets there. We're going to give you a fab price. It's 18 by 12 millimetres, so they're a good size. That's up to, and the smallest are 10 by 7. £14.95. I don't like that price, Danny Zuko. I thought we were the Grease team. I thought we were going to give everyone, like, deals. Oh, here we go. We're going down. Lightning, that's Grease Lightning for £10.95. £10.95 for sunstone. Okay, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can see there's a few of you there. I'm sorry there's a queue. We'll leave you to keep waiting for that though. Do not be put off by that. And I'm going to move on to your next piece. We are, tell you what, putting on the... Where did you get all of these from? If you had a good word with your line manager. Kunzite, morganite, got it all. Got it all. If you are a big collector, look at this. It is all about the large chunky nuggets, those bold statement pieces, just the way it rests on the skin as well. It's beautiful. You've got 145 carats of multi-coloured kunzites there. Your faceted nuggets, 12 by 7 is the smallest, up to 18 by 13. And an 18 centimetre length in strand. I can't get over as well. Some of you, I know like a lot of you are more familiar with your pink kunzites, and I don't want to patronise any of you that do know your gemstones, but this, I would say, I think it's rarer than the pink one. Now, I'm not an accredited jewellery professional, so this is just purely my opinion. Don't quote me on it. But in my eyes, I find this one rarer, the canary yellows. Because you see, I've seen a lot of people on these celebrity shows where they get married, they wear like canary diamonds, and you've got your canary kunzite. It's very, 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 very rare. Beautiful, beautiful colours there. Okay, so, and that's the thing with this as well, it does retain an awful lot of light. Now we're going to give you a fantastic price, but I have been warned low quantities. So 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Now for this price, okay, it is more considered than the pieces that we've been seeing all show. This is where it's closed previously, and people have been happy to pay this price. People have came in and they've purchased it at £24.45 because it's kunzite. It's over 145 carats. The fact that this is one of the rarest. Now, earlier on, we brought to you some Brazilian kunzite. I can just confirm this is actually Afghanistan. So this is from our other location, and they're the 2 only locations. Okay, so it's not enhanced whatsoever, completely natural. We're going to bring you such a fantastic price on this. £15.49. You're so naughty, Danny. You are so naughty. Less than £20 for kunzite. My earpiece has dropped out, bear with me. I can see loads of you dialing though. That's fantastic. That is the right thing to do. And I'm glad you appreciate those rare gemstones. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're just kooky, aren't they? Really cool, bolder. It is though, isn't it? And that's the thing, you can do whatever you want with your jewellery making. You can make it as individual or as simplistic as you like. For me, I like these bigger, chunkier pieces. Just something that, and this is, each and every single one of these could be individual. It's not mass produced, identical. You go to a party and, oh, I've completely lost you then. Oh, were you taking me out? Sorry, okay. £15.45 is just, sorry, I completely went off trail then. I apologise to those of you that are trying to listen. What I was trying to say was, you know when you get a dress or something or a piece of jewellery and then you walk into a room and then 3 other people are wearing it, you're not going to get that with this. It is completely one-off. £15.45. It's kunzite. I think you're getting such a great deal. Is this one of the best prices we've seen? This is the best price we've seen on this by £9. Danny, I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. You know, if you take something £1 less, that's amazing. But £9, that is, you need to be watching The Late Show. This is why we can do these deals for you. You know what? It's sometimes we say this stuff to you and it's a little bit blasé. This is why on The Late Show we can bring you such cheeky prices. I'll be completely honest, there's probably a slightly smaller audience watching than what there would be in the mornings. So this is to keep you watching, to keep you enthralled, entertained. We're able to do cheeky low prices. And that's not to say that we're ripping anyone off in the morning show. It just means we're clearing out the final last few pieces in the vault for £15.45. Do not question those prices because they are too good. They are too good. Okay, so next up it is time for your star buy, and I shall see you in a second. Good evening, welcome to the Star Buy. My name is Ruth Lane and this is the last 30 minutes we've got of show this evening for you. So we're sticking with the theme all night. We've been bringing you genuine January clearance, and when I say that I think it's important you know that, because yes, we can put stuff into a January clearance, but we're going to give you the best prices possible. That's something that myself and my producer and director all agreed on earlier on, purely because I am new. You might not trust me. So what better way to wean you in than she's going to give you some good prices. So I'll show you this straight away. Look at these. These are so pretty. They kind of make me think of clouds and, well, take in what you think of these. Aren't they? They're so pretty. It's almost like, here I go in my wild brain adventures. What are those plants? It's not a dandelion, but you blow it and there's the little white bits that all come off. You know what I mean? Is it a dandelion? A dandelion clock. Okay, so think of that and then mix in with it a little bit of amethyst. Ta-da! And it's your lavender sweet. Oh wow! Lavender sweetheart, including amethyst octagons, rectangles, and pear. So that's so pretty. You know what? This actually makes me think of our Rose de France amethyst, which, if I don't know, have we got any of this on Jewellery Maker? Don't see a lot of it. Basically, okay, I'll do you a quick rundown of Rose de France amethyst. It's a very considered piece on our sister channel, and basically it's famed for, with amethysts, you've got kind of tonations of colour. So there's a deeper amethyst in the rock, and then it goes down to medium, to lighter, to pale, to practically white. And Rose de France is exactly the colour split in between the whiter and the deeper purples. So you're getting these soft lavender tones. That's exactly what you get in the Rose de France amethyst. Now that can fetch for 3 figures, purely just because people are so captivated by that coloration, by that tone. And I really do think that you're getting, honestly, if you've got one at home in your collection, if you get this home, put it next to it, because I think you are really getting those deep, those kind of pastel hues. Now we're going to give you a cheeky price because it is your star buy. You've obviously got a strand of 3 there. I mentioned your pairs. You've got your puffy rectangle and your fancy. So here we go then. 0800 644 655 for £20. £20 for a set of 3. Now, it's Saturday night. Miss it, miss out. It's £20. Can we, is this the, oh. Can I take £1 off? Is that okay? Yeah, just so we can say it's under 20. Sorry, okay, I was really cheeky then because Danny wasn't supposed to do that. Sorry. I just want to know that, because your motto for the night, Danny, has been no, brand new low. Not get sacked, no. I'm sure you at home, you wouldn't want Danny sacked for these prices, would you? You're loving it. Text in. Joke. for less than £20 then for your lavender, I'm going to call it Rose de France because that's what it reminds me of. You could do so much. Just think as well, these would make pretty little earrings, wouldn't they? Or maybe you could do I'm saying tree decorations, it's the wrong time of year, isn't it? Easter's our next big event. What could you make with that? Yellow and purple apparently is really, really big for Easter. I didn't know that, Tom. Oh, your bonnets, yeah. Interesting, interesting. Maybe it's because of a certain chocolate egg brand. Yellows and purples, there you go, for £19. 0800 644 655. Okay, I'm going to leave those final few there for you. Right, don't forget the end, our 4-hour finale is just spinel. Would you like me to? Oh, yeah. Oh, have a look. Please buy me. Okie dokie, we're going to carry on then. Miss it, miss out. Thank you so much for joining me this evening, by the way. I appreciate it's a bit frustrating having different people every day. What's this? Is this highlight? I liked it a lot. I like this. Oh, I genuinely meant I like it. Oh, I bet you get so fed up. You're just like, show me the jewellery. Right, 0800 644 655. You've got 25 carats of iolite, graduated faceted rondelles. Sorry, my contacts got a bit, yeah. Anyway, here you go. You can see that on the wrist. That is so pretty. I would wear that as a bracelet, just as it is. Okay, so we're going to do something very, very cheeky. Do you know what? Danny's saying to me, he's like, Ruth, come on, I've had enough of this. Just get on with it. I'm going to go for it then. Here we go then. We're giving you some fantastic deals this evening. I hope you've really enjoyed it. Genuinely, Danny's done everything that he can for you. So we're going to go so much lower for you for £14.95. 25 carats. It's iolite. Now, I could bore you with the same old story that we all know. Yes, the Vikings, But do you know what? Forget that. I don't want all that history. You don't care if the Vikings used it for their ships to sail them. Who cares? You love the fact that it's beautiful, deep blue, genuine gemstone jewelleries for under £20. I'm just saying, Tom, do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we've heard it. Tell us something new. Well, I'm telling you, this shouldn't be going this low. We're at a loss for £8.95. This is iolite. Wow. Okay. We've gone so low on this, it's practically cost. I don't know. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It sounds like I sound like I'm contradicting myself, and I don't mean to do that. But there are the certain pieces where we think, do you know what? Let's have a PR auction. Let's get people involved. So that's exactly what we've done here, Danny, for £8.95. 0800 644 655. If you're on the web, you need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay. I can hear, right, Deirdre, you checked out, well done. We've got a few people waiting at the minute. There's a few people that we can see on the lines, but you've not pressed 1, which means if you don't press 1, you can't actually speak to the call centre yet. So you could potentially miss out. But £8.95. I'm going to move on to your next piece for you. Number 7. Sorry, Scott, I'll put that there. Number 7, is this fluorite? Okay. Fluorite fluoresces. Oh, this is pretty. Straight away, the first thing I noticed is the feel. This has been so well made. Right, sorry, they're having a discussion in my ear. Can I just say to you, Danny, the reason I say what I said, what does fluorite do? Because there is some fluorite that colour changes. So there's like a deep blue one and it changes to pink. No, it's not this one, but I just wanted to clear that up in case you were mocking me. I was getting mocked then. See, I know my stuff about fluorite. Now, this for me is all, sorry, Scott, it's all about, can you see the leaf patterns? How have we done that? How has that been done? So it's carved leaf beads. If Glenn Lehrer was here right now, Glenn Lehrer is a very, very well-known lapidurist. Worldwide. He's a bit of a hit with the ladies as well. I saw him at the Christmas party. Yeah. Right? He is very, very well known for his beautiful cutting. he places the diamond in the a diamond in the center of his piece. It's all about, again, you know how I told you everything's like a kind of ongoing, so everything relates to itself. We're always interlinking messages. Glenn basically did. It's really difficult to explain without showing you an image. Basically, if you think of the eye and the cornea of the eye, it's that shape, and he has the torus ring. He has a diamond in the center, and then the gemstone is faceted around the edge. He would love something like this. He really would, because you've got that beautiful carved leaf beads. This is done by hand. I dread to think how long that must take. Would they heat it up? I'm interested to know how do they press into it, or is it just, oh no, it's carved. Did I actually just say that? Okay. Do you know what? Let's get you the price. Let's just get you the price. For £11.95 for your colour change fluorite. This is not a colour change fluorite, it's multicolour fluorite. Sorry, I'm not used to talking for 4 hours non-stop, so my brain started to go a bit doolally, but it's all good for you because we're going to give you fantastic prices for £11.95. Right, do you know what? Come on, guys. I need to pick up my energy a little bit. I don't want you going all dreary, going, oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Let's give you fantastic jewellery at fantastic prices. You've got so much colour going on in here. I love this. Again, I was talking about your earthy tones, your kind of more natural pieces. Sam mentioned earlier on about the surfer style, kind of having some of the beads together with the bluer pieces, and there was the pieces. We're going to quite happily chip away for you now, though, for your carved leaves for £10.95, £9.95, £8.95, £7.95. It's like a price avalanche. It really is. £6.95. That is colour change fluorite. This reminds me of like a catfish. You know how you've got those two tones just swerving their way? It's pretty, isn't it? You cannot argue. Oh my gosh, I bet you've got so much. I bet next week when the postman comes, you're going to be like, hello, yep, that's me. That's me, that great big lorry, it's all mine. Where are you going to put it all? Where are you going to put it all? Right, and if you have already opened your order earlier on, you don't have to pay anymore. If this is your first order, £2.95, which is nothing. Because I know I've purchased offline and I've paid a lot more than that. A lot more. So there's no sting anywhere whatsoever. We're just giving you fantastic low prices. I'm going to leave that one there for you. There's a few of you queuing still. Sorry, it's been busy all night. Number 6. Rutilated quartz. Wow, this is a huge hit. This is so gorgeous. Look. So the drill on this one again is at the top of your gemstone, so you could just simply, if you wanted, make a pendant out of this, easy biscuits. Or if you want to do something a bit more intricate, I mean, you tell me, what would you do? Would you wrap wire around that? Would you use see, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. There's the macrame you've got. Let's have a look over here. What have we got? We've got enamel. Do you know what? All that matters is the price. 125 carats of your black rutilated quartz, graduated. These are hearts. I didn't. Let's have a look. Let's show you one. It's kind of like the shape. It's the direction of a heart. Maybe. Hang on. You can get the rough idea there. It's as close to a heart as we're going to get, I think, with this. It's very, very. It is more of a shell shape, which actually that's going to be more relevant to your pieces of jewellery that you're going to do anyway, I think, because it would be quite difficult to fit the heart shape unless you were going to wrap something around it to fit that onto the bracelet. So we're going to give you your price then now, from 10 to 18 millimetres, 16 centimetres in length, for £14.95. Now, yeah, I want to go to Bargain Town. A postcard for Bargain Town. Oh, I love Danny. He's funny, isn't he? A one-way ticket. That's fine by me. For rutilated quartz. £8.95. There's something I was going to say to you. I haven't even talked to you about the formation of this, but I know you're not bothered. You're all about the natural beauty. Basically, you can see kind of like these strands in the centre there. That's what we call Venus hair. I think, is it called angel Venus hair? Is that right? because that's literally, this is how it was formed in the rock. So you'd see stuff like tourmalines do this as well. Is that right? Is that, so it's tourmalated? It's a technical term. Yeah, tourmalated or rutilated, which you've got in your graphics there, for £8.95. Whether it interests you or not, it's all down to if you find it beautiful, and I think it's beautiful. It's going to work. It's black and white. It's classic. It's exactly what you want for less than £10. 0800 644 655. Going on to number 3 next. Oh, kyanite. Are you having a giraffe, mate? I'm scared. What you? Okay, you've got kyanite coming up next. This, again, very similar to that, the formation with the way that the rock forms. You've got kind of like those, I don't know how you call it, I'm trying to describe kyanite, how the formation of kyanite, Tom. You know how it's kind of like, it's a structure that it grows like upwards in, I'm going too far, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to, there is a word, it's kind of like a crystallization, the way it's structured upwards. Is that, you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? Anyway, at home, it's all about the beauty, it's all about these deep blues. Right, 110 carats of your kyanites. Do you want to just blast through these, Danny? We've got marquee speeds. Should we just blast through as many pieces as possible? Yeah? Or not? I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. Miss out then. 0800 644 655. In fact, do you know what I've not noticed before? I've never seen a kyanite. There's almost like a shiller coming off of this, and this is not enhanced. It's marquise, which we already know is very, very difficult. This is from the United States. I actually found out, I don't know if you know presenter Scott Worsfold, but he was telling me about, you know, Central Park, New York, and you've got the big kind of rocks in between. Kyanite was actually the rock that's underneath New York State, Manhattan. Now, I know I'm giving you a bit like, it's not very accurate information. I appreciate that, because it was all word of, you know, word of mouth and hearsay. But have a look. I did have a look online, and there is like more information that goes. I don't really have the time to kind of fill you in with all those details, but it's something to do with the pressure. Yeah. I think right. Tom's just saying it's to do with the pressure of the skyscrapers pushing down, and that's, you've got the. Oh no, two words, you know what that means. 0800 644 655, £16.95, because that's not the price that you're going to pay. Oh, he's on it straight away. No, we're not waiting for anybody. No prisoners then on your Saturday night. Miss out for £16.95. It's kyanite. It is kyanite. £7.95. The thing is, you're going, why did you keep getting so surprised? Why are you bothered, Ruth? You know that he's going to take the price lower, but he doesn't. Danny hasn't said, I'm going to do 3 crashes, 2 crashes, 1. So he's playing a game with me as well as you guys, but you are in for a treat, because I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise either, would you? For £7.95, who thought you could get kyanite? This, in fact, would work really well with your agates. I think you could do a nice beaded pendant or something. I mean, pearls, you're right, Tom, pearls, yeah, because you have got the pearl essence. Here we go. You should be presenting, son. £7.95 then. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We're going to leave those final few there for you. Number 9 next. Ooh, Prehnite. I love, I don't know what this is called. These, I'm guessing they're round. They wouldn't be rondelles. What are they? Oh, here we go. Plain rondelles. That's amazing. Now, can I say something? Oh, yeah. Sorry? No family, so it's just Prehnite. All on his own. No gemstone family. Now, I want to tell you something very interesting about this strand, and I don't want to discredit our sister channel, which I'm very familiar with. However, there are some bracelets that I've seen on our sister channel with this graduated rondelle plain. It was in peridot, so okay, we know, right, peridot, Prehnite, slightly different coloration of tone. And literally, I'm going to wrap this around like it's in a bracelet. And we had a little drawstring at the end. So there was this tiny little round, silver cube at the end just to finish it with a drawstring, and you just squeezed it and pulled it back and forth to change the length of the Prehnite, but it was peridot. We went, well, the target for it was about £40. It had been on multiple times between £30 and £25. I don't know, I'm terrified if I just put you on the spot there. £6.95 and you're getting more for that. So if you could just literally rethread this, add a little bit of silver on the end, and you know, if we've got that at our lowest price at £25 on my sister channel Gems, you know, you could, there you go, get the same look there for £6.95. This is how good Jewellery Maker is, and I think sometimes it gets a little bit blasé about this, but it is important to know that within our own company. So Prehnite is 65 carats. Yes, it's a different gemstone, but it's all about getting that look, isn't it? It's imitating its perception, and it's giving the customer what you want. For £6.95, 0800 644 655. Do remember, after the auction closes, you only have 60 minutes to check out your web baskets and on the phone lines. Okay, so I'm going to leave those final few there for you. It is Miss It, Miss Out. I just want to show you as well, coming up, we've got your spinel there. That's not long at all, less than 10 minutes to go. Next up, number 16. Oh, 15. Oh, yeah. Okay, right, this is going to be a really fast auction just because we've got a few, well, not very much time whatsoever. So this is your wire coming up for you now, 0800 644 655. 100 millimeters of your antique bronze coloured copper wire. So it's 0.6 millimeters. It wasn't, Tom, it's fine, it's me being a sausage. 0800 644 655. You've got access on the web, so you can log in. If you've never, in fact, if you might be watching on the web, it's really easy to log in to register. Literally, you just pop your name in, your email address, and I think when you go to pay, you just pop your card details in. I think you can save it as well. Okay, so this is your antique bronze. I love the colour of this. We're going to get your pricing straight away for you, nice and low, for £19.95. It's Miss It, Miss Out. Forwards. Less than half price. I like it. See, you're a simple man, Danny. That's what we like to see. This is a record low. I didn't mean to insult you. I didn't mean it like that. £19. It's done it again. Okay, the graphics keep crashing. That shouldn't have gone. Ooh, £6.95. Okay, right. We've got less than 10 minutes. This was a huge accident. Enjoy it, guys. Okay, what happened? What you're seeing there, we had the first price crash at $19.95. Danny clicked the button then. It should have gone lower. I don't know. Where were you going? 16? $8.95. Unfortunately, the graphics crashed and he clicked it again and it's just dropped to £6.90. So is this definitely a record low? Okay, £6.95. Do you know what? We're going to leave that there. If we take the graphics to screen, you can't pay for it. Just get it as fast as you can. That should not have happened. Okay, I've been told these these have fallen out the bags. Oh dear. Right, this will go really well with your spinel. There you go. We'll show you the still coming up. Chandeliers, aren't they pretty? Beautiful earrings with some nice pretty drops. Spinel ear. Yes, Tom, I like where you're going with this. Love it. That spinel, these, let's plonk them all on the board for you so you can see them together. Oh, wow. Fit for a princess. Would you not agree? Oh, they look so happy together. Where are we going to go on this? It's gold flash, so it's 95 sterling silver. You've got your gold flash there. Right, let's have a look. They're approximately 18 millimeters. You're getting 2 pairs for £6.95. Think about it if you are a trader. I mean, if you're not, I'm sorry, and I know you don't care, you're just appreciating the good deals that you're getting. But really, when you go anywhere, when have you seen one pair of earrings for £6.95? What do you mean, here comes my crash? Are you? Love it. We're loving Danny's prices tonight, aren't we? £4.55. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Congratulations. You've had such a good... Do you know what? If you're loving tonight, if you're loving the whole format of everything about this evening, join us again tomorrow night, because I promise you, we will not let you down. Okay, we've got less than 6 minutes to go. £4.55. I've got to bring you Star Behind now, because we don't want you to miss out. All I would say is dial as quick as you can, because you know that there's been a queue time. We don't want you to drop off. So just dial as quick as you can. I will not let you down on that price. I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay, good evening, my name's Ruth Lane. If you have just tuned in, you're a little bit late. It's the final auction. It's your star buy, your 4-hour finale, your pink spinel. This is a collector's gemstone. Pink spinel. Spinel, we know, well, we've seen it in the royal, what's the headpiece? I want to say crown jewels. There you go. There you go. Oh, sorry, Tom. I've been on air for 4 hours. I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry to everybody at home that's going, who is this? Right, you've got 15 carats of pink spinel. Now, I'm familiar with this gemstone. I'm just going to put everything out there, kind of, if I bore you with the statistics first, so you can get into your mindset the value for money that you're going to get with this. Basically, pink spinel is very sought after. You're probably used to hearing people like Richard Wise, who's a very famed gem hunter, talk about your more red spinels. So basically, the deeper the colour, the more famed that it is. And it often has been mistaken for sapphires for rubies. However, spinel, we've now discovered, is very popular for the clarity. Large stones obviously are rarer. So you can see now, these are smaller. So we know that we can get you a better price. The most valued spinels, however, have the paler, more affordable, what am I trying to say here? Basically, because this is slightly paler than what you would expect to see, it's going to be in a more affordable price point, but that's no discredit to the gemstone whatsoever. You are still getting one of the most rarest gemstones, a spinel, which we also know, basically, the value of it, it could go up in price. I know I'm not allowed to say that. And I appreciate, you know, with these, with the faceted beads here, it's difficult to put a price on something like this. But just know that, okay, I went on earlier on to do a little bit of research, and I've got some notes with me here about the GIA. So they are the Gemological Institute of America. Most of our presenters here have taken an exam, which means that they're fully qualified gemologists. Okay, so the GIA said why they love this gemstone. I had a look on the website earlier on. You can go and have a look. If you go to GIA and then type in spinel, it says why they love. So 3 reasons is the stunning colour, which you can see here, those beautiful pinks and reds. Okay, the second reason was the amazing chromium. So the chromium is what you're getting basically in that. You can see all the different coloration coming from this. And the third reason, okay, is the birth of the gemology, which is distinguishing the spinel from ruby, giving birth to the science of gemology. Now, I'm going to get ready to bring you your price. I promised you I wouldn't let you down. Appreciate, it might not be like what the price points you've seen all evening, but it is spinel. This fetches on our sister channel on gems in silver for 3 figures, and that's for 1.5 carats. This is 10 times that carat weight, and we are going to give you a fantastic low price for £39.95. This is one of the rarest gemstones that we've ever seen. Set eyes on. The likes of Richard Wise talking about it. If you've ever seen Steve Bennett present this gemstone, he just is in love with it. All famed for that coloration, that beautiful clarity, the colour. Are you serious, Danny? I'm pretty sure. Can I show you what the price says on my sheet? Okay, the price that you're seeing on screen is what's on my sheet right now. That's what was agreed in the show. This is completely unplanned. Okay, I've got 1 minute left to go, so we're gonna have to get that price in for you. I wish you all the best of luck. I hope you appreciate how rare and beautiful this gemstone is. For £24.95, this is 15 carats of your pink spinel. I do hope you've enjoyed the show this evening. At £24.95, please do make sure you're checking out your baskets, you're dialing as quick as you can. 0800 644 655. I have been Ruth Lane. I hope you've enjoyed the show this evening. Okay, so Debbie is coming up next on your designer inspiration, and I will see you tomorrow night from 5 till 9 p.m. We're gonna have a look on the texts to see what I'm gonna be making for you tomorrow evening. Oh, challenge Ruth. So it was what we saying, what am I gonna do? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I shall see you nice and early then at 5 p.m. tomorrow evening. Thank you so much for having me. I've really enjoyed being with you all. Thank you for giving me such a warm welcome. Bye everybody. We're all saying goodbye to you. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around, and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. If only you could see behind the scenes about 3 seconds before we came to air. We were just fumigating and removing all of Jenny's debris of tissuage. I don't even know whether that's a word, but it is now. We have, haven't we? We're just, when I say we, Amelia has, but she gloved herself in a plastic bag before she picked them up. I mean, really, she needed to come with some kind of mask. That's literally. Great to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicky, for those of you who've not met me before. Lovely to know that you've joined us, and it's a privilege to introduce the fantastic Debbie Bulford. Hello. Hello. We're going to be inspired today by Debbie, and we're going to be inspired by something that we haven't focused a huge amount of in recent weeks and months. But certainly I've not done anything like what I'm about to do for you now. This is your resin inspiration. Ooh. Yes, we're exploring resin, and we're also going to explore swelligant. Now, those are two very exciting methods of jewellery making, but as I say, we really haven't explored them vastly over the past few weeks and months. So it's time to rectify that. Time to be inspired by something different for 2014. And if you've set yourself a New Year's resolution of being inspired or creating something different that you haven't done before, perhaps this is the one for you. Now, we are going to offer you everything you need to get started with your resin pack. I mean, a bit like our starter pack of polymer. Which one? Debbie, did you see your tribute?
No.
Oh, no way. We big up the Bulford and everything.
Oh, did you?
Right, so our award ceremony on the 31st. I know you're getting set up, but I have to tell you this now, right? We did the award ceremony on the 31st of December, right? And one of the awards was favourite starter kit.
Oh, right, yes.
And the winner was polymer clay.
Oh, right. Oh, I heard about that, yes, but I didn't actually see it.
But we bigged up the Bulford and everything. And we were saying, big up the Bulford. That's what we started to do.
Oh, lovely,
what do you have to do? Big up the Bulford. together now. Watch your hands, Scott. Come on, into camera shot. Everybody together, into camera shot. Ready? What do we have to do? We've got to big up the ball foot. All together now, big up the ball foot.
I don't want that to catch on. I don't want that to catch on.
Too late. We're already there. What do we need to do? Everybody in the gallery. Big up the ball foot. Oh, yes. So we bigged up the Mulford. Debbie Mulford, of course, is one of our fantastic designers as part of a brilliant team. And one of the exciting things about our designer team is that in many ways, when you first met them, they were all about one or two incredible techniques. But over the coming weeks and months, we're really seeing them branch out, and they're becoming trees in different ways. They are branching. What? I was thinking branching out.
Oh, I see.
And then they're becoming trees in different ways.
Very good.
Yeah, whatever. I was doing my contemporary dance and everything there. Could you not see? So we are seeing our designers inspire us in different ways like we've never seen them before. And that's really exciting because many is the time, the journey that the designer goes on, it's a journey that unleashes many different journeys for you. And I know that from my own perspective, when I've seen things take place, I go, oh, actually, I'd like to give this one. I think this is going to be the 2014 technique of the year. My instinct is the things that you're going to see Debbie do today are really going to transform. If you've not tried this amazing technique, and if you haven't tried this discipline, this is the time to do so. This is all you need to get started as we bring you your starter resin pack. Now you're going to get all of your different bales. Those are essential for the finishing touches to your jewellery making. Now you're getting different shapes and different sizes, a full medley of different shapes and sizes, ovals and rounds, squares and hearts, plus not just bales, you're also going to get earrings as well in the large and in the small earring setting. So you're going to get both of those plus 6 pendants. Those are all going to be foundations to the resin itself. Now resin doesn't need to be in a foundation like this. It just looks very, very nice when you put it in. And Debbie will be showing us that throughout the show. But on top of that, you need the actual ingredients. So the ingredients that are essential to the creations that you're going to see within this designer inspiration are these here. Your colours and also your base formula. Now this base formula, otherwise known as the hardener, is it's the essential ingredient. You mix it 2 to 1, and Debbie will go through that now. Mix it 2 to 1 and you'll get lots of different results. Reds, blues and clear come as part of this starter kit. So all of these ingredients come as part of your deal. Now you are going to get a little hand gel, and that hand gel is just going to ask almost as a, oh, that's what we should have given. We should have given it to Amelia instead of using the rubber glove. She should have been using this now, shouldn't she? Should have coated herself. In fact, we all should coat ourselves next time Jenny comes in if she's still full of germs. Seems a bit harsh on Jenny, really, but we'll do it anyway. This hand gel comes as part of the, because you do need to protect the resin as much as you need to protect yourself, and that hand gel does just that. It just acts as like a rubber glove would. It's a barrier cream to protect you from the resin and the resin from you, because of course hands are very oily and the resin reacts to that in a different way. So with that in mind, you need to put your barrier cream on every time you use your resin. You're going to get your professional digital pocket scales as well. Now these scales allow you to measure to precision 2 to 1 of the resin and the hardener formula. That's the essential. That 2 to 1 balance is imperative to get the best results. So that's why you get your professional scales. Then you've also got your little pots and your mixers. Some may call them lollipop sticks, but we wouldn't. These are mixers. Swiftly moving on. It's how you sell it. You've got on top of that your little acrylic base. Now this acrylic base is drilled, as you can see, but that's because when you're using your earrings and you want to have the flat, once you've got the resins, you pop them inside, and so you keep that formula flat. And then just thoughtfulness of the way that we've put together this toolkit. Then to